Alright guys, can we ban Primo? Maybe. Where is he? Oh no, I didn't hook up the bot. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't even post the announcement, god damn it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got distracted. Hold on. We'll ban Primo later. Priorities. I'm joking. We're not banning anyone without reason. So theoretically, we need a reason first. There we go.
Head in silhouette speaking. Head in silhouette speaking. Head in silhouette speaking. Head in silhouette speaking.
Head in silhouette speaking. Head in silhouette speaking. Oh my god, it's just that. All right, it has what?
Primo again.
I don't think we do.
Happy Cherno Day.
Happy. Is it pronounced like that? That did not sound right. Did it sound right? It almost sounded like Churro Day. I was like, what? If you guys don't know, churros are fantastic. However, they are, I hope it's not how it's pronounced. Churros are a dessert.
Oh, I remember why
completely
I hate him,
filled with well, not filled,
day.
but they Churro Day. They are a dessert with sugar on top of them.
Roblox dev just got recently arrested for offensing an officer, bruh.
Okay, so what's new? Tell me something new, not something that's kind of all right. Yeah. Some Roblox dev, good. We have an understanding.
Going out with a blast collision. Boom.
Wow. Very, very good to know that a Roblox dev has done something bad once again. Very good.
Debt.
Whoa, debt. Wait, which one did I read? Oh, I'm in debt. You're in debt. Okay. Churros are good. I didn't put up the image.
Do if someone tells you to play deepfake and do not please, it's terrible.
Deepfaking. All right. Haven't we played deepfaking before?
His name is SimBuilder. He created the vehicle simulator.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about them. There are like 12 trillion billion one.
So what's intended for today's song?
You know, 1 million. There's at least 12 people on Earth. There's at least 8 people I don't really care about or know on Earth as well. Out of that 12, these are churros. They're a dessert. They have sugar on them and they're really good. It's like dough, but it's cooked dough and it's got sugar on it. They're fire.
Circle with the Mr. Obvious and Notive incident. Then we have Roblox dev arrested. Truly the most normal thing in Roblox community. Collision, boom, collision. Boom,
I was going to get to that, but collision, yeah, Roblox. It's kind of an odd scenario where, hey, dev has done something negative once again, and it's all like, yeah, all right. I think the platform's just way too huge. And oh my god, the amount of... Okay, now you guys have derailed me.
Care about drama every day. Terry's either have on or they did other controversial things.
Thank you, my lord. You dropped this. Alright, that's pretty much it. I don't really care about the drama. Some of it is interesting. Like, yeah, I read up on some of it. But other than that, I don't know them. I don't care about them. I don't even look at their... You know, I don't look at their content or I don't play their games. What are churros? I'll put it back on screen. Churros are you
collision,
take dough
boom, collision, boom, collision,
and you
boom,
deep fry the dough or you cook the dough and then you get a churro collision, and then you put powder, you put sugar on it. That's it. Way too many collisions. Town's ruined. All of the cars collided. Churros are dough and sugar. That's it. This month has been, well, it's barely the beginning of the month. Oh my god.
Song I'm gonna completely real with you. Chief churros are alright, it's not special.
Well, I haven't had them in forever, but they're good. They remind me of childhood is what I'm saying. I haven't had them in so long. This, within the past 30 days, I think we can...
Cook in the kitchen.
I believe we can all agree that if you have heard anything Roblox related, it has been quite the wild 30 days. Am I correct?
Song, let's stop talking about churros and start the bundle.
We will start the bundle soon. We have an announcement soon that I haven't even got to, but we'll go over the Roblox junk real quick. We had a tower defense game steal from another tower defense game that wasn't released. We had a person who likes questionable age groups. We had Roblox. I think it announced that it is going into a dating app. We we had the nightmare of all of the block pets. I am sorry, guys, but the default cube is getting DMCA'd. Oh my god. Skull. There's so much. There's so much. The past 30 days has been...
play this game Cal Japanese, symbol, 4.
Has been quite interesting. Very, very quite interesting. Oh no.
Oh boy, I surely cannot wait for Undertale 2.
Wow, Undertale 2.
Game of the century is coming out tomorrow. Collision,
Roblox Tinder.
Boom collision, boom collision.
No more collisions. Roblox Tinder. Don't forget about that. I already said that, didn't I? I thought that was one of the marks. If I forgot it, then we're counting it. That's a part of it.
Bloxies got cancelled and PS5 Roblox is next month.
What the hell are the Bloxies? The PS5 thing, I'm actually pretty happy for. I don't have a PS5, but the more people that can, you know, play games is fun, you know? If you got a friend who has a PS5, maybe their PC is pretty bad, but they got a PS5, so, you know, they can game with you, you know. Now they can hop on Roblox if you're more of a PC player, you know, people like that, friend groups like that. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We're also getting some really cool stuff with VR on Roblox as of lately, and there's a lot of cool developer stuff now. So it's very, very awesome. Yo, welcome to stream. All right, I believe that is all. But yeah, Roblox has been quite the slippery slope as of recent with the interesting topics around it.
Enjoyed the Turbo Games in-game suggestions for our happy Cherno day.
What? Probably gonna give us a free half for having a PS5. There was a very interesting thing. If you played on an Apple device in the beginning, like a lot of years back, you would get exclusive earbuds.
Can we do
if you had an Apple product. I forgot what exactly though. Whoa. Chaos Crate. Hold on, wait. There's a game that we gotta check out. There's a game here. Let me show you guys. I will show. There's this one interesting game that I found, and I think it'd be perfect for starting us off. And then I'll go along a few announcements real quick. So I found this game. Apparently you can pick a class, I guess is called, and you have to survive. It's like a co-op game, but it's in the snow. It's kind of like Crossroads, if you guys remember that old Roblox game. But there's like a bunch of stuff around the map that you can find in lockers and like crates and stuff. And there's a few enemies. They're like bandits or something. But there's also some weird creatures as well that come in. I played a little bit, so my character is designed. But check this out. This game, it has quite a selection of classes here. And it looks pretty fun. I've tried this one out so far. How'd you get in here? Get out. I'm kicking you. It's got a few passives as well. It's a pretty cool game. The chat is gone. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. I was recording earlier. The bitrate? No, is it actually? Hold on. There we go. I know why it's breaking. I I didn't set the Roblox FPS. I did updates recently. Let me get into announcements. I see. Okay. We should be good. We should indeed be good. I was what's it called? I was recording earlier today for some footage. This ties into the announcements. And I did some updates Windows updates, audio updates, graphical updates. But that issue was because I reset my PC and I forgot to set up FPS Unlocker. So we were probably running 300 FPS in Decaying Winter right there. And YouTube is very angry because of it. Oh no, OBS is doing fine though. Surprisingly. Once, oh, do I have this up? I have this up. We good. Hopefully the stream will regain conscience. All right. Announcements. Regarding the recording stuff, I have realized, you guys can probably hear it like this. Let me see here. Let's kill this.
If you have seen the billboard of this week's stream, you would notice something very specific for this week.
Whoa. Billboard? Billboard of this week's stream. Interesting. Okay, first things first. Announcements. I was doing some recordings, and I've noticed this lately for the past, I think, 2 weeks now. I've been trying to fix this. You guys should be able to hear it, but there is a very, very slight static sound. That is announcement number 1. This is going to be a hellhole that I got to figure out. You might be able to hear it, maybe not. Maybe the audio's not picking it up that much. Or maybe it fixes itself and I'm just delusional now. But I have to somehow figure out how to fix that in a mess of chaos. I might need a very, very few days away from streaming. This is like a small buzzing whenever the microphone picks up. It's not software related, surprisingly. I think it's hardware related, so that's an issue. Whoa, we're hearing things? Indeed, indeed. If you're on a mobile device, an older mobile device, you might not be able to hear it because it's like a high-pitched sound. But if you do hear it, you are not alone. I hear it. I tried to do recording earlier today. Could not do recording earlier today. We're going to this screen because it has cool images. Use a blanket to remove the buzzing. After doing research, I think it is a power issue or it is my microphone being faulty, and that is an ouchie. That is ouchie, ouchie. 100%. Hello and welcome to stream. So I think I might need a few days away from streaming to try and troubleshoot this because I need to get a very specific part or new parts, and that is going to be hell. I don't think I can record without the buzzing. That's gonna be hell. The music just covered over it. Yeah, the music does fix it, but in audio balancing, in my when creating videos,
hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome. Opposite of hello. Goodbye. I don't know about the other one, but anyways. Your mic is already so expensive. The mic, that's the last resort. There are some easier alternatives. But I have problem regardless. TLDR problem with audio. 4 hours. This is gonna indeed be a long stream, don't worry. What was that? We have more issues. Next week, second announcement. I am gonna be busy next week. I believe it's on Tuesday. No, not next week, but the week after that. Tuesday, Monday.
Roblox game, it's called Blade Ball.
I have not heard of it, but if you got the link of it, send it over in our Discord server. Definitely no stream on those days. What? No, 4 hours of maintenance stream would be wild. It would take 8 hours. The amount of wires I have, it would actually take like 8.
Stream.
Maybe. I think I had one more announcement, but I forgot what it was.
Song, don't play Blade Ball, it's really bad.
What? Alright, I agree with you. Just send the link. We're gonna be checking out a lot of games. Even if one's bad, someone will enjoy it. Wait, we played... Hold on. We might have played the one. Question. Have we played the game? What's it called? If we played, there was a game I wanted to check up with you guys on. I lost it. It's in the abyss. It's in the void. Cross Between Reality. Have we played that game before? Cross Between Reality sounds so familiar, but we played so many
74.
games that are so, you know, like not exactly showcases, but kind of like liminal space roleplay games. I feel like this one's one of them, but I'm not sure if we've been to it.
Song is finally unsick.
Oh yeah, I was sick for one full day and then I was done. It's just massive pain allergies that last for like an eternity. Is this Roblox? Wubby. No, not Wubby. Hello, welcome back. Residents Massacre are pretty good. I saw that over in the Discord. It looks cool. It looks cool. I forgot what the last announcement is, and it was probably important. God damn it. Oh, last announcement. Maybe I might share this one. Maybe not. Maybe. But if we get a few upgrades, we'll have some fun stuff. I guess that's the announcement curveball I'll go with. We'll alter the announcement. I have a different announcement, but maybe that one will get said over in the Discord. But either way, I might take some sporadic days out of the next 2 weeks to troubleshoot, fix, and upgrade the setup. It'd be cool if we got an upgrade for the quality, because that'd be really, really cool. We played Residents Massacre in game night. It sucked. Real? Oh well, we'll get into it. We'll get into different games. Let's go check out what you guys sent. Actually, different idea. Did you guys check out the Roblox Game Fun thing that they did? There were some interesting games that they showcased. Quite a few. Some of them didn't really look like games. Like the pixel one and the animation one. It was kind of surprising seeing them. There was a really cool driving one that they announced. But it's like all of the games don't exist. But do you know what does exist? This game. This game got updated, I think. We're gonna go have a fun detour. Oh no. Here. We're doing a detour. Weaponry. I don't think we've been to weaponry in quite a long time, have we? Or at all? I'm unsure. Play it? Obby Tycoon game, kinda like which another
Watch your
game?
fatigue.
Watch your fatigue, indeed. Indeed. Whoa, small character, I just realized this works. Speaking about working, there's interesting, what's it called? Interesting character packages, bundles being created that mimic old R6 and R15 with layered clothes. And it actually looks pretty cool. There's some really interesting stuff going on with Roblox. Okay. One more thing. Roblox
Song has the unfair advantage with his avatar SMH.
I was going to just say that. There's a lot of games where avatar character designs get such a huge advantage. I don't know if it'll be that way for this game, but oh my god, I was just about to get into that. Developers are panicking right now because of body structures and all the layered clothing. It's kind of silly. Check that out. That's wild. No way. Sent it.
Watch your fatigue. Watch out for meteor showers.
That might be unfair. That just might be unfair. Looks awfully similar to Super Bomb Survival.
Remaining.
Yeah, the lobby style with the, you know, middle section. Oh, I just remembered the last announcement I had. I am working on a few projects. I will not disclose them fully, but hopefully with the days that I'm gonna be taking some days away from streaming for all of these little scenarios. But hopefully I can spend a little bit more time cleaning up some ideas and projects. No! Ruined by the slow. Ruined. Is this bomb line? I wish. We came in second. Make minus entities? That'd be probably horribly unproductive. Make minus elevation too? I can't script. I hit the mic. I am so small. This cannot be fair. That cannot be fair at all. Once everyone gets access to UGC, we're gonna have Fire TSL Studios UGC on God. A lot of it's gonna be stolen. A lot of the items are gonna... You know what else they announced? They announced... I think this was announced over on the dev forums, but Marketplace 100% shares go to creators, I think. So it isn't gonna be like a 70 or 30% cut, I think. And you're gonna also be able to sell models? I think models, bundles, packages, and more junk. I forgot what the specifics were. But they had a full dev forum post as well. And it was pretty interesting to see. Pretty cool to see. RDC had a lot of announcements. Some good, some questionable, but overall, pretty interesting ones. I can't script, so I can't make -2. I cannot make minus number 2. I feel like we just have an inherent advantage hiding. That's so unfair. No!
Watch your fatigue.
I wanted the trip mine. Cook up -3. Where's -2? I want to use this, but... Okay, it looks like there's a range. I went to use it middle of the map. We did exactly that.
Players remaining. Watch out for meteor
We're in the middle,
showers.
but we're fine. We're totally fine. Completely fine.
3 players remaining.
Ruined. Speaking of minus, when will Derek cook up the minus enemy game? I think that was just a little silly troll or idea. I don't think they're actually going
2
to.
players remaining.
Would be very, very interesting, but I highly doubt they're going to.
Watch your fatigue.
Whoa! I'm ruined. I'm shattered. I can't get up. The fatigue ruined me.
Regain for the next round. The game will begin.
I thought they were working on a Space Cube merger as of recent, but if they're working on the other game, then that's cool. They have a lot of projects. They have a huge amount of projects.
So you might want to check the ability orbs area, because they made a typo between the meteor orb description and the wall orb.
Interesting. I did not watch my fatigue. Did not at all.
Initiate.
Hear me out. He said hear me out, but I can't. -5. What does it mean? What does it mean? There's no advantage here. Wait. Hold on. Can you just completely... Wait, you can just eradicate the map? Wait. That's so unfair. You can just eliminate 1/4 of the map with one click. What? There's a spinner hitting
Watch your
everything.
fatigue.
Small advantage. Speaking about Baseplate Haywire was supposed to get an update, wasn't it? That was another game that was supposed to get an update. We'll check that out definitely a little bit later in the stream, but I thought they were announcing that. I guess not. That's a huge wall. There we go. We should be good. Absolutely ruin them. We got interesting selection. This is so dumb. Playing on only 3 pads. I want to place this here, but I can't.
Watch out for meteor showers.
Baseplate update will be in 2094. Very cool.
Watch your fatigue.
Oh no. I have some bad news.
4 players remaining.
Whoa, that was
3
close.
players remaining.
I'm ruined. Shattered. No!
2 players remaining.
Completely shattered. It was right there. I think our small hitbox ruined us as well. I think it ruined us. Completely ruined. For Halloween, you must play Minus and Baseplate Haywire for 10 hours non-stop. No. For Halloween, we're probably gonna have nothing. Maybe we'll have some stuff, but I would imagine it's gonna be... There are 2 types of Halloween games. Speaking about games, we gotta get going to the next one. Bombhead, very, very fun game. I think the developer said hello to us over in the Discord server a few days back because of the video on Bombhead. But a very fun game. I hope they continue to do updates. I was saying something, but I got completely sidetracked. There are 2 types of Halloween games. The story and then liminal space. Both of them are kind of oversaturated. Wow, ruined. Hear me out. You, Roblox Studio equal -7. Wild. Temporary description. Temporary descriptions are awesome. You guys want to know what else is awesome? Annoying Roblox X developers or admins. Do you guys want to see if there's one that we can annoy? Oh my god. Let me see if there's... I got messaged by Tokebi? I believe that's their name. I probably butchered it. But regarding their little tank game again. They wanted help testing it. We're gonna play the tank game again? Yeah. We'll send them the clip. We'll send them the footage. We'll send them... Oh my god. God damn it, not the tank game again. 100% the tank game. We'll do 1 round to see the update. They've been working hard on the game, but I don't know what fully they updated it. Tank game was mid last time. Tank game. That is my response. Tank game mid. Okay, I promise you, it is probably mid because it's still in development. Apparently, the time to kill was increased and the bullets are more visible. They improved it with our previous feedback and they added 1 new map. Whoa, the highlights are nice. I can see the tanks. Is that a force field, actually? I think that's a force field. It feels kind of the same. I don't think we needed to check it. Turn off copyright. I got you. We just lower 1 dial. There we go. It's not fully cooked. It's definitely not fully cooked. However, updates are pretty cool. I feel like one of the major problems is the bullets. What do you guys think? Hear me out. If we compare it to a different tank game, you guys remember tiny tanks? If we compare it to that, hello and welcome to the stream. The bullets are able to bounce around and they have infinite range until, you know, their duration of bouncing, you know? Well, if they bounce. If they hit a wall, they explode. But these ones are kind of limited in range. Maybe if the... that might be chaotic, though. Because of the rate of fire. I don't know. With guns, it's kind of a similar scenario. With Phantom Forces, bullets can go into the universe, you know? But they have, like, a damage drop-off. Maybe this game needs a damage drop buff or a longer duration? I'm not sure. Tiny tanks felt more powerful with one-shot stuff. I agree. This one has health bars, so I don't think that could happen. Something about the gameplay feels off, but I just don't know what feels off. But the time to kill is definitely increased. Like, they obliterated quite easily. Bullets need to be larger. I think the bullet size is fine. I think it's fine. But the scenario of running away, see, look, we're probably out of range. We outrange them since they're chasing us. Their bullets are, our bullets are hitting them. It's an odd scenario. The money grind is way too much. Okay, that one's definitely obvious. I don't know what's off about this though. Gameplay wise, the game's cool and all, but at one point you're just chasing someone and dying for it, you know? Money grind is way too much. 80 creds for each kill.
It doesn't make sense that bullets can destroy tanks within a few shots. There's no MMMPH feeling of playing the game.
No MMMPH? I'm not sure what you mean by that. First tank you can buy is 5,000. Okay, I do agree. Tank prices are kind of high. But ideally, if you go into any game, it's going to take a while to grind. Unless it's like a game that's super fleshed out, like maybe Bad Business or Phantom Forces, for example, where their library is, you know, hundreds of weapons. Not exactly hundreds, but you get my point. Like, there's going to be a few freebies here and there, especially if there's a level up system. But in this game, there's like maybe just 10 tanks. The prices are high, but ideally there would be some grind after, you know, playing a few rounds. It's the cheapest tank. Oh, I see your point. 80 doubloons for a kill and then 5,000. Oh no. Wait. How many kills is that? Hold on. Wait a second. How many kills? 5,000? Hold on. 5,000 is our price tag. 80? You need 62 kills. On paper, that doesn't sound too bad if this were an FPS game. If this were an FPS game and you average, you know, like let's say 10 kills per match, 20 kills per match, that'd be 6 matches, 30, you know, 3 matches. But in this game, we have 3 kills right now. I see the problem with the economy. But I'm thinking more of the gunplay. The gunplay kind of feels odd. This scenario, check this out. Their bullets can hit us because we're running into them. But our bullets are kind of, you know, out of the range as they progress to, you know, evade us.
When Ultra Kill Cyber Grind session.
Ultra Kill. We're waiting for the next update. Let me check the most pricey tank. Okay. This is a new map over here. We'll check it out and then we'll head out. There's something called lag. Ah! Shattered, ruined. Completely ruined. Change tank. I keep on losing that button. It just blends in. My eyes never go to it. 5,000, 30,000, 40,000, 70. We have 2,000. We're getting there. 80,000.
Nobody player.
Yes, there is indeed nobody play. It's a game still in development. Highest is 80,000. You need 100 kills for it. I see the economy issue. This is an interesting map design in the way that it kind of doesn't look appropriate. Is it just me, or does the map with corridors look a little bit off? With, I know I keep on bringing up FPS games. What would this do? But with FPS games, you want coverage. You know, like this would be a good area to do battle in, but these small little hallways, areas, segments kind of feel horrible for tank battle. I don't know. That's an interesting section. These areas seem fine. Whoa! Wait. New ability unlocked. Wait. Wait a second. We have a barrier. No. It'll work, I promise. It'll work. This one's not anchored. None of them are. They're not destroyable either.
Song it's called Capture the Crystals.
Is it actually? Am I high? There's no way that's a crystal that we got. It's captured the flag. There's a flag there. I don't know. These very, very thin hallway areas kind of feels a little bit odd. They're an odd choice. Because the bullets literally have one section of area to go without any coverage. These large rooms are very nice, but those little hallways kind of feel ouchy. Here's the flag. Like this section, they were chasing us, so our bullets got to them. We can't reach them. They're just going off, you know? But their bullets hit us and we exploded. This scenario feels odd to me. Tried to push the orange ones? Okay. Where'd you see an orange one at? The other area? We'll go over there and we'll check. We'll go up here because it might have been up here. I don't recall seeing one down there. Orange crystals? Okay, there wasn't one up here. I thought there might have been. Check that out. Okay, never mind. They had to make a turn, so we got the advantage. Yeah, that one's tipped over as well. The purple ones, did you mean? They can't be tipped. But the green ones can. The green ones definitely can be. Check this out. I'm gonna block the passage. This is so dumb. Ruined by the crystal. Outmaneuvered. We stole the flag. We're going back. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. No! What? I'm ruined. Very silly. It feels like the tanks have machine guns. Usually tanks have machine guns. Some of them. Alright. This will be our last life. Well, I guess the match is ending soon, but you know. Crystal advantage. Wild. New tech. Invisibility. Does this work? It should make the crystals a mechanic? That'd be wild. Alright. That was the anticlimactic ending. Oh, barrels! Barrels cannot be pushed. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Wait. Where am I on this leaderboard? I think they might have just a few more issues. I don't think I exist here. I'm shattered. Ruined. Never existed. Figment of imagination. Let's get out of here. Very cool, very cool. They do have issues. I pinged the creator of the game. And I guess I'll check it out later. I'll send them a timestamp-ish. I'll send them timestamp. There we go. We good, we good, we good. Alright. Most likely they're gonna be working on that game. It's kind of interesting. That's what they have in store. I don't think I can talk about what they have in store. I was gonna start talking about what they had, but they might want to keep it under wraps. They're working on interesting projects, or they have ideas for interesting projects. They have a few interesting ideas. But you know what sounds interesting? The next game we are heading to. I don't know what it is. I'm just saying stuff to pass time. Guys, we're going to... I'm finding a game. Spill the beans. I can't spill the beans. I signed an NDA. 100%, 100%. Source, trust me, bro. Have we played this game? I don't think I saw an answer. Have we played this one? Cross between reality. Blade ball. Wire blades near balls. Have we played this? I feel like I would remember that. No, we haven't. It said multiplayer right there. This is a horror game. Guys, hop on. That looks cool. Are you invisible? No. No one joined. I'm so sad. What is that sound? They chop it? What sounds? I just like the mangled sounds. Like all of the different sounds cutting out instantly. To the single player lobby. I don't want to play single player. I want a multiplayer. Anyone hopping on, or am I alone? Was I scammed? Fortnite Rifts, bro. Indeed, indeed. First thing that came to mind was Vel'Koz from League of Legends. It's just like Minecraft. New caves update looking wild. Multiplayer is just single player, but broken co-op. Please join me in co-op. I promise you I'll plug in the controller this time. The Office. Here we go. Multiplayer doesn't work.
Just one player.
I am so sad. Go. We're in the office. Whoa! Hello there. Hello there. Employee of the month. Welcome. We are not trapped with them. You are trapped with me. Use one of the computers here? Can we? I don't think we can. No, can we? I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I don't think I can. Cat image in one of the computers. On the shoe bill. Hey there, if you're wondering how the multiplayer works... Okay, never mind. I just see Fate Alice. I think that's Fate Alice. Fate series? Oh, the deep!
Blade ball is like a dodgeball game, but use swords to defend yourself against a ball that will auto-lock you. You can use the ball to kill other players. It's really simple.
Okay. We'll definitely check out Blade Ball later on. Definitely, definitely. A saber? Okay, I have brain rot. I said Alice because I have the idea of Alice from Sword Art Online, Alicization, and War of the Underworld. I just watched the movie for it. Well, not for it, but I watched the movie and then I watched the final episode of Season 2 War of the Underworld. Along with the OVA of, where do we go? OVA of Gun Gale Online. I cleaned up my SAO library. I was lacking. I was missing out on the SAO movie, and I never actually noted on my anime list that I finished the other ones. What do we do here exactly? Guys, form a party. Join me, please. I have joined my own party. I'm thinking about Alice. Alice from SAO. Birthday party. Oh my god! It's my birthday! No way, guys!
Happy birthday!
Amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people say SAO is bad, but after watching the movie, I just realized how horrible current anime is compared to SAO. Like, SAO is still pretty, you know, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's way better than what we have this current anime season. The movie was actually pretty good. The movie was good. The movie goes over floors 4, 5, and 6, I believe, which was pretty awesome. It goes over Asuna's viewpoint. So it was interesting to watch after watching the other movie. Liminal space. Hello there, guys. We are not alone. Anime is a bit mid. Current season is a bit mid. Not too mid, but some of the stuff right now, like vending machine, reincarnated as a vending machine, am I really the strongest, and a few others.
Have you ever had a dream that you would that you could?
Yes, I have indeed. I have indeed. We're checking all of these. I'm sorry, guys, but I gotta check your browser history real quick. Zom 100 is good? Yeah, Zom 100 is good, but all of the isekais right now really suck, other than Jobless. All of the isekais are pretty bad. Like, the Greatest Cleric, it is absolute horrid. I'm still watching it, though. Zom 100, Bungo Stray Dogs, was it Jujutsu Kaisen? And Jobless Reincarnation. All of those are absolute fire. But all of the isekais, everything else is kind of horrible. Just a little bit. Just a little bit horrible. This is a red key. It goes to a red lock. The triangle goes into the square hole. There we go. Next episode about to be fire. Absolutely. Looking forward to Jobless. The most recent episode of Jobless was wild. Absolutely wild. It was great. I found Cat. Started watching Vinland Saga. Is pretty fire. Bruh, you haven't seen it before. It is absolutely fire. Bro no longer has enemies. After starting watching it, you no longer have enemies. That's the only meme from the series. Hello and welcome. Still not watching Steins Gate? I don't really care if you don't watch it or not. I simply do not care. Steins Gate is one of my favorites, but if you pass it up, you pass it up. I'm not salty if someone passes up, you know, one of my favorites. A lot of my favorite types of anime are really wacky and oddball choices, I feel. It's a mixed bag of what I enjoy. I have quite the odd selection that I enjoy. What? I don't see the key. We need a key for that other room. There's a mouse here. I definitely know that my favorites of anime would probably not align much well with many people. Rom-com animes this season are mid-AF. There's rom-coms this season? Friend, only one of us can proceed. I got you. Ah! Let me in! I'll stand here. I feel like there was only 3? Wild. I don't remember seeing any rom-coms this season. Whoa! Pressure plate. W. Wait, that's the key we need. We can go back. We can go all the way back. Wait, where was the key? I think 2 rom-coms and there isn't really a... And there's Rent a Girlfriend, Pig Trash rom-com. I haven't seen the recent one. What was it? Season 2? Or is current season 2? I have brain rot. Rent a Girlfriend and there's another one. Horimiya. Horimiya I'm looking forward to, but I really gotta rewatch season 1. I gotta rewatch it. Horimiya was super good as my memory, but I do not remember much about the story, so I gotta rewatch it before I watch the second one. Metal Pipe, I got you. Horimiya W. Was that everyone? I believe that was everyone. Let's get going, guys. Let's get going. I gotta finish, what's it called? God, I forgot what it was. My teen romance comedy. I forgot what it was called though. They had a silly name at the end of it. This is like rooms, indeed, indeed. Snafu! I gotta watch Snafu. I gotta finish it. That was a good rom-com that I didn't finish. I got so much that I gotta finish. Oh, I lost the room. We go this way. Go! You guys think My Hero Academia underrated or overrated? Your opinion. I only watched season 2 or season 3 and then I forgot about it. It got kind of a little bit lengthy, a little bit tedious to go through. Just a little bit. Guys, did anyone remember the numbers? Forgot to finish Over the Moon. Over the Moon for you. Yo, the OVA was good. OVA was good. It wasn't anything wild. It was only 4 episodes, but it was pretty good. It was a good 4 episodes. It was an interesting 4 episodes, that's all. It was mid.
Michi and Walter / Kanye beat the game speedrun NGL.
Wild. OVAs are OVAs. Yeah, but some OVAs are good. Some of them are good. Some of them can be better. Is 985? 13. There we go. Oh, it's wrong! I have been bamboozled, fooled, tricked. There we go. Couldn't see it so dark. What am I seeing right now? You are seeing an office, I think? Maybe. I believe in you. Anyone? I got you. I'm following. I am following. I haven't seen Fate in forever. I only watched Fate, the 2006 version.
Computer, it tells the code.
We're heading back. We heading back. So I definitely have brain rot saying Alice. I'm following. I'm following. Alice, Alice, Alice. SAO, Alice. Alice in Wonderland? I'm forgetting what Saber was based off of. The mythology is... I know it's the sword and the stone, but I forgot the actual name connection. I forgot the name. The person who pulls the sword out of the stone. King Arthur! I knew it was similar. It started with A, but I couldn't, for the life of me, remember the name.
King Arthur.
I have brain rot. Excalibur. Sword in the stone. The best sword in the stone is the one in Terraria. I got you. There you go. Ah, I don't want to go into the abyss. Yes, I do. Okay, maybe not. I'll just camp here. Let me know when you need the door open. King Arthur. Song is literally the first monitor you encounter. The code is on there. Wah! Watch Faith? Indeed, indeed. I only watched the 2006. I haven't seen anything except the first season. The 2006 version. Do I come in here with you? Hello there, sir. Elon Musk really messing with Twitter? I don't know what elongated musket is doing, but I don't really care. If Twitter falls apart, I am very happy that I established a good place on YouTube. I am pretty happy that all of my content is on YouTube. Elongated musket. Door opened. W. We lost the door. I follow. Founding fathers would be so proud. Indeed, as intended. Grape shot killed the dog. The Fortnite rift. They added Fortnite. Oh my god, it's real! I'm all alone. Electrical, like minus. Indeed, indeed. This is a silly little game. It's not really horror. Is it more liminal space? It feels like it's more liminal space than anything. Hear me out. That's the giant worm from SpongeBob. Those are the two eyes and that's its mouth. Yeah, what was it? I want to say Alaskan bullworm, but I can't remember what it was actually called. I know it was bullworm. Hear me out. One of the levels is literally level 1 from the back rooms. Interesting. Give me just rooms and puzzles. Okay. I can't unsee it now. You will forever see it. You will forever see it. Me one. Go to electrical 2? I don't think I want to. The fun rooms. What's so fun about a room? What if I don't want to go into the fun room? What makes a room fun? The office. Electrical. There we go. There's a health bar. Electrical. We're in electrical. This ain't looking like electrical. Hello there, sir. Metal pipes. Party? Party. Party make... Oh, I forgot about this. I have created a party. Player limit 100 and... that much. Create. Hop in. What's the party limit? It was gray and electrical. There we go. Let's get in. Metal pipe confirmed. Indeed, indeed. So this is where they kept us with the rats. Why is it laggy in this one? Is that just a camera shake? I don't know if it's a camera shake or actual bitrate killer here. Holy crap. That's wild. This isn't a wubba woom. That looks like a wubba woom. How do I crouch? I found the crouch. You're the rat. I know it. Can we die? No. 20 minutes was spent on pre-stream. I think so, maybe. I don't recall how much was spent. I have an axe. Does it actually kill? It kind of looks like it. Legit doors floor? Indeed, indeed. I guess it does kill. We don't have a... Oh, yeah, we do. We have a health bar. It's at the bottom. I'm looking at the top right. You know, like the normal Roblox health bar. But no, the health bar is in the bottom left. Who puts a health bar all the way down there?
Your health bar is tiny on the bottom left of your screen.
Yeah. Why would they put it all the way down there, though? There we go. No power. It's so laggy here. Jeez. It's so laggy. I heard that. It was you in electrical. Where did we go? Screw driver. Why would I want to screw the driver? Design choices. What was that noise? I think was a vent. Can I access a question? I can't. XXX. Whoa! I'm not going in there with you. How's it going? We're going insane. Welcome, welcome. Screw the driver. Oh no. It's a ledge. Hello there. Is there anything cool in here? There's a key. Can I open this? No. What's with the steam? We can't go that way. Snorlax is sleeping on the pathway. We are unable to proceed. There's no way this key connects here, right? Nah. Does jumping give us a boost? No. Everything's lit up now, so that's awesome. Oh, wait, we could... Alright, sweet. Can just enter here. Pick up cell key, a flashlight. One more cell key, I guess? What? There we go. What do we do with the cell key? Can I move this? No. We have a flashlight, but we really do not need it anymore. That's just water? A wire? We could. Wires. Bro chewed on all the wires. I have no idea where we go. I don't know why, but that reminded me. The silly touch the wire water thing.
IFRDID all the
Oh,
work SMA.
there we go. Easy game, easy game. I carried 100%. If someone else carried, they would have been right there at the ending. 100% we would have seen the person who carried. But since no one was there, we definitely carried. We definitely did carry. 100%. The stupid wire water reminded me of the silly... Hey guys, did you know that if you put your phone in the microwave, you can charge it? Don't do it. It doesn't charge it. It blows it up. There was an alternative of If guys put tinfoil in the microwave, it turns into a spear. Oh my god, do not put metal in a microwave.
Can we start getting more qualifiers?
What about the air fryer? I wouldn't do that. I do not advise putting anything inside of anything metal inside of a microwave. That I do not advise. It all works, sad face, pencil prey. What? If you put tinfoil in the microwave, it turns into a military grade laser. Wild.
Hey guys, did you know that if you cripple your setup, you will gain $100 billion in cash?
Whoa! I'm gonna do that. I'll cripple my setup right now.
Put foil in the microwave. It will give you superpowers.
He'll give you an explosion. He'll give you an absolute mess. An absolute mess. Alright, speak about mess. We have a large mess over in the Discord server. It's called Game Suggestions. So let's go check out some. There is a game that I think we might need to go to. Just need to. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Maybe. Maybe. Is it too late? It's not too late. Over here in my time zone, it's not too late. I think one of you guys would appreciate this. Maybe. Maybe. You said you play blade ball. We'll get to it, definitely. But at this moment, we are going in a sporadic direction. I don't know which direction we will go, but we are going in a direction. I feel like we just have to take a field trip. Just a very, very quick field trip. This is it. There is a very, very specific character. This is our field trip. I'm surprised. This game actually has more detail than what I expected. We checked this game out like a year or two ago, and there was more detail in this game than what I expected. On the front cover, you expect this, you know? This game actually has more. This is such a primo suggestion. It is indeed. Do it? Do what? What do we do? Oh, press E. I got you. Rock beats scissors. Take L. L. No rock. It's true. Does it actually say it? I got ruined. What was that?
Where's the blender in this game?
Wait, does it? Oh my god, it does. Wait, can you guys hear that? It does. That I did not expect. That's kind of cool. There's a blender in this game. I don't know if there is a blender. Is there a blender? I would imagine there might be one. There is a large amount of games for a silly little fandom. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but there's a silly little fandom. Very, very small. Very, very niche. 100% niche. 100%. But of one, the particular... There's a few suggestions over in the Discord that were added as of recent for a very, very, very small fandom. 100%. That's wild that this game has so much detail. Like, check this out. Now we're in the middle of nowheres. But like, you wouldn't really expect that. Like, my initial thought like a year ago was that it was just that one area over there. But no, there's like huge different areas as well. Funny little fandom that dodges raindrops during a storm. Oh! Indeed. I don't know how to grab stuff. Does this do anything? It does, but it locks you in place. Kind of cool though, kind of cool. There's a fighting game mode in this game. IDK how to access it. Wild. Burger. Whoa, picture. That's a wild picture. The face is silly. Face is very silly. You will buy burger. CEO of Miko Burger. I'm gonna be honest, there are a lot of burger memes, and all of them are hilarious. Not for this particular fandom, but in general. It's just something about seeing the stupidest, highly detailed burgers paired up with anime characters. It's just so stupid and funny to me. It's on par with the, hey guys, I'm on this date, what do I say? I'm kinda shy or whatever, and it's a picture of an anime girl and a meal. It's so stupid. Whopper. What does this do? Wait, what? Did that hit you guys? How does this work? The hitting sound effect is so dumb. It's so absolutely dumb. What the hell is that vibration? What? That sheer vibration. It's like they're having a seizure at the same time. Absolutely ruined. Alright, let's get out of here. That was our fun little field trip. Game's cool though. It's definitely more of a roleplay game, but it's not in the way of roleplay with what's it called? I totally forgot. Showcase. It's definitely not on the side of showcase. It's heavy on different aspects. It's not just
some
for art.
Some characters in that game are locked by badges.
Wild. That was our field trip. We're done with the field trip. All right, everyone off the school bus.
Shirairu.
Whoa. Get out of the bus. Get out of the bus. Field trip's over, guys. All right, let's get going into the games. Let's get going. I guess we'll go check out Blade Ball. We'll go check it out. The developer of the tank game is asleep, I am assuming. So I think I'll get like a message from them in like 7 hours when I'm asleep, and at that point I will finally hear back from them. Blade Ball.
Song, is this bundle going to be turned into anime?
No. If it was going to be, then I think that would suck. Anime games suck on Roblox. Wait, it's gachas, gambling, mom's credit card, and bandit beater. That's about it. So no, it would not be. It simply would not be. Until we get Swordburst 3. That'd be cool. Swordburst 3 I'm looking forward to. That's the only anime game series I would agree is kind of cool because it's an adventure game. It's not just a bandit beater, but it's a bandit beater with quality. It's not Ruth. I don't know how much quality is going to be, but I have hope. I have hope. Oh my god. When are we getting Rudius Simulator on Roblox? Jeez. We have Made in Abyss on Roblox as a 17+ game. So that's already majorly concerning. That's already majorly concerning. Hey guys, if you've never heard about this, there's this very cool anime. It's like a cartoon even. where small children go on an adventure. It's called Made in Abyss. Very, very cool. Very wholesome. Great for the whole family. 100%. Oh my god. Let's get going. I'm having brain rot. We're not cooking on Swordburst 3. Let them cook. They're not finished. Here we go. One Piece. Blade Ball. How to play. Spawn. Every round the ball will spawn. Careful, it locks on. We played this before. Well, we played a lame version. That's still a lame version.
Girl anime called Madoka Magica. I highly recommend it.
Madoka. It was very heavy on Madoka. The Doka part. At least it sounded like it with the pronunciation of Lil Dude. We played a version of this before. I forgot what it was called. It's just a ball going towards players and you hit it. That's about it. Yeah, this is Deflect. I couldn't remember the name of it, but Deflect sounds right. This is Deflect with 2 buttons instead of 1. Also, we can't have the music. This is just Deflect. I am deflecting my anger onto this game. I am angry. I have brain rot. I read Made in Abyss last week. I didn't know what I was getting into. It's pretty wholesome, 100%. This is good anime for the whole family, I promise. Series for the whole family. Do not watch it with the family. You don't need to spread the trauma. Loot boxes? I do not want to do a loot box in a game about dodgeball. At the bare minimum, this is dodgeball. Episode 3 and only episode 3? Episode 3 of Madoka Magica. Very, very good. Wild! What a curveball. Quite literally. Loot box. What is ability? What was the plan there? Are we all getting wiped out by the dodgeball? Oh, it's happening. I got ruined. I mistimed it. Open a loot box. Fine. I'll open up a loot box. Where do I open up a loot box? Explosion crates. I'm looking at the build. I am judging it. Where do I open the loot box? 80 coins? We're broke. I can't. I'm not spending the budget on a loot box. AFK world. I am sad. This is depressing. If a game has an AFK mechanic, it is at the bottom of the barrel. I don't like AFK mechanic in video games. If a game has an AFK mechanic, why am I even playing the game, you know? It's one of those scenarios. Open the loot box. The word open, I don't know why, but my mind is like hyperactive right now. I'm just thinking of a lot of memes right now. The word open reminded me of Open the Door. But I watched one where it was Bocchi from Bocchi the Rock. And it was the most scuffed AI voice. It was so scuffed. But I still watched it. It was silly. We're spending the savings on loot boxes. No! They're doing it. They're doing it. Soloing for blue team. Absolutely ruining. Broke the kneecaps. Shattered him. Will never recover. It's completely Jover. Oh! Cooked! Absolutely cooked! Here we go. Bro cooked. This will be our last round and then we're getting out of here. It's literally dodgeball. The game's alright, just some of the tactics in it are off-putting. Loot boxes. I lost the AFK section and then the group. The marketing tactics are odd. Our odd choice. Oh, ruined. No, I lost one. I lost a teammate. They will be remembered. May the mighty be fallen, but their legacy will never. Pens of prey emoji. It'll happen. No, you can only hit it when the ball is red. I got shattered. Song, you have neither blocked, parried, nor dodged a single ball. I just did. I proved you wrong. What? Okay, we're done. We're getting out of here. Last one. I don't know the purpose of the crates and the AFK. I really don't, but I am scared of them. Bro is absolutely shattering kneecaps. This is the very last round, I promise. Bro's got this. Bro's got this. Oh, ruined. Bro got ruined. I don't know if they're active.
Me, guys, when there is a loot box in a game, you must buy at least 50.
I'm messing around getting close to players to see if I can create an illusion that the ball is coming to them and I'll hit them, or if it's coming to me and I'll hit it. I don't know, because a few of you guys could have just been AFK'd. You know, you guys could have given up on this one. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Ruined soloed. I completely did it. I soloed. I did it. The world hunger has been solved. Let's get out of here. Cool game. I give it a remake out of 10. It was indeed a remake, but it was somehow worse. I don't know. You really didn't need to add loot boxes, but they kind of did. They didn't have UI. The quality of the build didn't look so great. It's like a... I'll be generous. It's a 3 out of 10.
Buy loot box.
I'm not buying the loot box. Stop. I want to save our funds. Alright, let's get going. Cool game, 3 out of 10. Hitbox is very meh. I don't know how to judge a hitbox. I lagged. No, I didn't. Okay, hear me out, guys. Never mind. There's a game. Okay, maybe. It looks cool. We'll go to this one. This one looks cool.
Game FR updated after you left.
Did they add another loot box? Because if they didn't, I will not join. Let's get going. Chaos crate. No. The minus brain rot is over. Okay, let's do baseplate. I'll save the game that I had for a moment. Let's do baseplate.
When is there going to ever be a qualifier today?
The qualifier is happening now. Cribble fruit capsule. I think I'll pass on that one, Chief. What? Please, sir, I require the cribble fruit. Here we go. They added the Rainbow Supreme Extra Super Crate, bro. You need to join back. Maybe. It's very tempting. Very, very tempting. But I think we have to pass up on the loot crate. Did I post the VIP? I think I posted it. Did I? What? We good. I think we good. We good. VIP check. Alright, hear me out. 5. Spinners. 25 of them. That's kind of what I wanted. Just anything to hit spikes. It kind of works. First round is a practice round. That would be that round where you're indeed practicing very, very much so. Second round is going to be the real round. Anyone who wins the real round can suggest any game on Roblox. We go to it immediately after this match. If anyone wants to join, the link is in the live chat. I wish you all the best of luck. Missile 20. We have one normal practice round. I think that was pretty normal. I didn't nuke it instantly, so I think it was good. I think it was pretty good. Hear me out, we do glove game. Wow! Glove game. New update. Snowball only. Dev says there's gonna be a star mortar like spikes. What? Do you mean spikes like star mortar? Interesting. I imagine chaotic spikes, but if so, interesting. Alright, I get to sit back, relax, and we just see who wins. Like, it goes up faster. That's wild. Please, sir, stop hitting my rib cage with a metal bar. I don't have a car. I'm so sad. Someone messaged Jasp to add 4 loot boxes to this game. Massive W. What would they even give? Oh my god. The car damages. Ruined. Shattered. Haha, I can't drift. Lost car. L plus no car plus I drift. You ruined it. No! I'm so sad. Will there be a round 2? Probably later in the stream we'll indeed come back to this, but not immediately, not immediately. But yeah, later in the stream most likely. How crazy is Crazy Combat? So crazy that it doesn't receive updates. I didn't know what I wanted to say. We're definitely done with Crazy Combat. Definitely, definitely. We've been done with it for quite a long while. Quite a huge long while. They'll add separate loot boxes for death intro and emote. Death effects would be cool. More death effects. Bum, 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 bum. Meteors. Ruined. I don't know if I told you guys this. Oh wait, yeah I did. Over in the Discord, didn't I? We have music now. We had, soon I think we might get a playlist for when Roblox games have copyright issues. Like, let's say this was copyrighted music. Well, we now have a selection that we can pull from for music. Gonna go now, see a song. Goodbye! Hope you enjoyed stream. But hopefully soon we should have music. I tried to pair the music up with the Nightbot to see if I could. But I don't think I can. But if I could, you guys could have a queue of music running during streams. That'd be awesome. But we're still waiting on quite a lot of stuff. We're waiting on an update to a software. We're waiting on games to get released and updated. Row Fighters. Row Fighters is probably going to be the next game we check out that releases. And I believe that's all. Spinning car indeed. Had bad piggies, but it's so low quality you can't tell what is in the playlist. That one I think I can grab, because that one's just native to YouTube, but I don't think I will, because it's YouTube and it's... It might be fine. It's bad piggies. It might be. I hope. I don't think I'm gonna add it, but... I think we might be fine adding it if we ever do, is what I'm saying. Bad Piggies is one of those video game exceptions, you know? Although I take that back. Soul Knight cripples us every time we play it, so maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. How about the game that you mentioned 1 month ago and that you and your friend are working on? During the stream? The build stream or different stream? Or a different topic. If it was during the build stream, that one is still in the pocket. That one's in the backpack. Me and my friend work on a huge amount of different ideas. None of them are solidified, so that's why I don't mention them too much. But if anyone could see inside of the hellhole of game drafts, there are so many different game designs. Alright, GG's, we have a winner. Roblox crashed on me, ruined, no. May you rest in peace. There we go. Where are we going? Do a rematch? We doing a rematch?
Who has a level 3 yacht face blue smiling face blue
What does
smiling
that
face
even
blue
mean?
smiling face blue smiling?
Alright, we're doing a rematch. If anyone wants to hop in and have a chance to suggest a game, we're doing a rematch real soon, real soon. I will give you guys 30 seconds and then I unpause the timer. I wish you all the best of luck. Say, theoretically, if I was poor and knew how to script, could I become not poor by working on games? Hell yeah.
Theoretically, if I was poor and knew how to script, could I become not poor by working on games?
Yeah. If you know how to script, you know how to script practically in any language. Not really. You gotta learn the different, you know, small details here and there with the different languages. Lua, C++, C#, Python, anything else here and there. Some of the oddball ones, like maybe Xcode, might take a while to get you to. Maybe. That one's Apple's for mobile applications. But for the most part, everything is kind of, you know, you learn one, you kind of get the idea of the others. So if you learn how to script, you can do a lot. You can make literally anything you want. We unpaused and we are going into the match. I wish everyone the best of luck. Let's say there was a YouTuber who has 7.1k subs who needs a scripter. I am listening. I am listening indeed. I have unpaused. I'm not pausing. I have unpaused. We're getting into the match. Here we go. We're in. I see the message. No, he's poor. The message I saw was the say command one. But he's off by 15 points. May you rest in peace. The mighty have fallen. Off by 15 points. The quote-unquote search word got is, and don't time me out, por favor. Por favor. Whoa, we were flying. If you need to add a small disclaimer or, you know, a small little note at the end that says, please do not ban me or kick me or hurt me kind of scenario after saying something, I think the initial idea is that the first thing you said might be bad. What I'm saying is you kind of spoiled. You spoiled the end game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How thick she is? Okay, okay. I could care less. That one's fine. Please, sir, stop hitting me with a metal pipe. Sir, please stop hitting my child with a metal pipe. Child's ribcage with a metal pipe. We could go on so many tangents. I don't know what's up, but my mind is going everywhere. I was gonna bring up soccer moms. I was gonna... Don't ask me why. I was gonna follow up and say, it sounds like something a soccer mom might say, but no soccer mom would say that. They would rush in to help their kid. But it's like a soccer mom scenario almost. I have brain rot is what I'm saying. 12 players remain. We're just kind of hanging out. Someone has to win. Other than us, I hope. Other than us. Oh, soccer mom. Soccer mom. My bad. For non-freedom region use chat members, that would be soccer. I mean, not soccer, football. That would be football. I have brain rot. I have massive brain rot. That would be football. The sport activity where you kick balls into goals. I am sorry, chat member. No hablo español. I took Spanish 1 and 2, but that was like 7 years ago, so I forgot everything. I forgot everything of Spanish 1 and 2. Not every single thing, but a majority of it. I never used it. Feats and squares are great. What? Feats and spears, my bad. I glanced over and it looked like squares. That's why I said it so hesitantly, and I was unsure of what you meant by squares. I was, what? Wait, what? Only watched Shrek 1, but you watched Spanish 1 and 2. Yeah, sorry, but Spanish 2 was pretty good. The trailer for it was great. Compared Shrek 2 looked alright, but Spanish 2 had a better convincing trailer. The story of Spanish 1 was pretty great as well. Shrek 1, you know, that's a classic. It's a classic, but Spanish 1, pretty great story. Pretty great story. Recite the entire Spanish alphabet. The difference in the Spanish alphabet is that it has a enya. It's the letter N with the squiggly line on top. I'm pretty sure that's the only major difference. Maybe I forgot if it had anything else, but that's about it, I think. Spit facts. Indeed, indeed. Spanish kissing scene was great. Indeed, indeed. You can't spoil that though. That's near the end. Anya. Speaking about Anya, we get what's it called? Spy X Family movie during the fall or the winter. I forgot. I think fall. Anya sounded like Anya. I saw the Spy X Family meme over in the Discord server earlier today. I sent it to Bubs. Bubs laughed. Bubs is a huge One Piece fan and he likes Spy X Family as well, so the meme was perfect for him. Whoever sent it, thank you for sending it. It was a good meme. I stole it and I sent it to Bubs. Oh, the mighty have fallen. No, bro is cheating. He enabled Synapse. That's 2 wins. Bro, just cheating. You guys need to do some practice matches. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are rusty. Spy X Family better than My Hero Academia for real. What meme? Oh, Insane Balls Eggs? I guess by them. I don't remember who sent it, but it was way earlier in the day. But Bubs loved it. Tripled the steaks? We're not even cooking steaks. What are you guys talking about? Rematch? Are we doing another rematch? At this point, I'm just doing dice. I am rolling dice. We're settling this by pure chance. I'm setting it up for fate itself. May the goddess of luck bless your guys' soul. If I win, we're ending the stream. Just a heads up. Here we go. Vambling. Indeed, indeed. Steaks. God, I love steaks.
Baseplate Haywire stream, let's go.
Indeed, indeed. 10. That looks like a good amount of dice. Okay, we good, we good. What happened to the plate? Wait, that's not fair. You guys are cheating. That's it. No more qualifiers. You guys cheated. This is against the rules. We're bailing. We're getting out. Unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. I'm sorry, guys, but you have lost permission to go on the Xbox. Here we go. Let's get going. We wasted way too much time. Musty crustacean is better?
Imagine
what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, there is a game that I've been holding on to for like a century. This has been passed down from generation to generation. You cheat and I use trowel. We are not the same. I agree with that statement.
I use trowel. We are not the same.
Trowel, that was insanely wild. That was a wild moment. Cheating, on the other hand, that's not so wild. That's just an El Momento. Okay, there is a game that has been passed down for centuries. This is a game that I don't know if it will ever see the light of day. I don't know if it's being worked on. I don't know what happened to the developer. I don't know if there's a team behind it. From my knowledge, it is a solo dev making this game. I believe it's a solo dev. I want to share it because I don't know if it will ever release. The game works. It just doesn't look good, you know? It's not 100% built is what I am saying. But I thought I'd share it. Here we go.
Song, how about a random wheel instead?
Can we go on a tangent? No random wheels. If we go to something like, what's it called? Random game generators, it's gonna give us like absolute garbage that someone made in 5 minutes. It's gonna be a baseplate with a free model school bus, and that's it. This is a... Can we go back to... No, we already did. This is a minigame type game. Like epic minigames, but not epic minigames. Squid Game! But this game is really...
I meant a random named wheel.
Is really well made for what it is. Like, this looks quality, you know? Absolutely shattered your kneecaps. Ruined. What are you... Okay, that's the finish line. I got worried. There are so many games that I have kept for months that are either in development, no longer in development, on hiatus, or the developers just completely go radio silent and then post once every millennia. And I want to share them, but every single time we have a bundle, they're still not finished. This is one of them. There are so many more games that are unexplored, unknown of. Like this one where it's like almost done. But it's so close to the finish line. But it is simply not there. Okay, if you didn't memorize that, you're failing the test. Your homework tonight is memorizing the pattern. Here we go. We got this. Bro tried to skip. No, it got shattered. What do you mean? I failed the test, you guys. Test delayed to Friday. You guys get a free pass. There we go. Quality-wise, you gotta admit, it's good. It looks nice. But it's so close, it isn't finished. It is not finished. Hurry, capture song and put them into a jar. What? I watched a video today. Whenever I watch many of videos, but there was this one video regarding a jar. It was a voice actor video. So it was a voice actor saying some lines. It was a shit post. And this one involved a story about a jar. But there was a comment. I usually look at comments because a lot of them are funny after a video. And one of them mentioned, whenever I go to the store and I see a jar, I take it as offense. It was like wild. It was very, very silly. There is so much. I thought about it and I was like, yeah, I could see that. There's so much cursed content with jars. This is like Epic Minigames. Epic Minigames, if it was a little bit more cleaner, I think. Epic Minigames is still a great game. This game looks really, really clean for what it is. I got shattered. Round 1. Jar. What? Alright, we will do like 1 or 2 more minigames and then we'll head out. There's a lot of really cool ones. But we're not... Oh, I think this one was one of them. There used to be a game made by Sharkbite Studios. It had a similar setup of a conveyor belt. And he had to not die on the conveyor belt. And this one reminds me of it. This one's really cool. Cheese. My mind is everywhere. I was going to mention another meme. I will not mention said meme. Oh! Almost got ruined. Ruined by the cheese. Some guy told me to walk into the shade and I yelled he was a mimic and I ran away. Wild. Absolutely wild. Speaking about Shade, there's this interesting game that has a character named Shade. It's called Minus Something. I found it recently. It looks pretty cool though. Looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a roguelike game, but there's creatures they have to kind of watch out for. It's kind of like a looting type of game. You loot the area. It was a very interesting game. Ah, stove hot. Minus Descendants. Maybe. I got ruined. I don't know how to... Oh, you can just go in the corner. I was just trying to jump over it. I didn't know you could go in the corner. There we go. Roguelite. Indeed, indeed. Nerd emoji. We have one. I'm judging you so hard, song. In the fire thing? Little baby games. Indeed, indeed. There's one or two more... Oh my god. There's one or two more minigames I want to see. They're really, really cool, but they haven't made an appearance. They have not made an appearance. This one's awesome. Ruined by the billiards. Pool table. There was a pool game made by one of the developers of a... I think it was either... One of the developers... It was a developer of a high... well-known game, but I can't remember it. I want to say... Please Donate or Phantom Forces, but I really do not remember what they were a part of. But they made a pool game as a side project. We're waiting on that game to release as well. It's just generic pool, but it's high quality pool. Like, it's functional, it doesn't really have that many issues, and it was clean. It was really cool. Cool. It had mobile support. That game I cannot show because it's been privated. The balls. These are your balls. These are mine. Do you see how much shinier and smooth? Have you guys seen that ad? There's so many of those ads by said company. What the hell is the boat doing? Who was driving? Whoever was driving that first boat, you absolutely suck. You crashed into everyone. You... Oh my god. Bro purposely got rear-ended by the boat behind. This one is flawed. I do see the flaw in this boat game, but this one was one of the ones I wanted to showcase. The other one is the pizza game. The pizza game is so cool. It's a minigame where you're on top of a pizza and the pizza is getting created and the objects, the ingredients are falling on top of you. It's so cool. I hope we get it because it'd be cool to see. Do a German accent song, do more minigames. I don't know what a German accent is. I have no idea. Why does he have the 2 after him? I am level 2. This one I haven't seen. This one looks cool. They put pineapple? I'm not sure. What is this? Carrot! It's got SpongeBob music. We're definitely getting a copyright. Hold on. Oh, mute button that works. Thank the heavens for this blessed moment. Finally, a mute button. It is Schrodinger's mute button. Will the mute button work, or not exist? No one will know. There we go. W. Okay, one more and we bail. If we don't get the pizza one, I am crying. I am shaking. I am shattered, ruined, obliterated. I am crippled. I will never recover. In the utmost largest of depressions. There we go. Oh, we got it. Bro's a banana. Check this out. That's so cool. That's so cool. And it's not even slices. It can go in the center. I don't know. I think it's cool. I might just be a nerd, but I think this is cool. Bro got ruined. Bro got shattered by the mushroom gods. Pizza Tower for real. This is looking pretty good. I would eat this pizza. This one's looking pretty good. GG, guys. GG's. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get going. Let's get going. Ease the tower. Leaves. Forbidden plant. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. This was made in 10 days. I was going to say 10 games, but whoa, it's only one game. 10 days for the Roblox 2023 Connect Challenge. No, it was good game though. It was quality. I am Banana. Hello, Banana. Theme was parallelism. Dimensional FPS. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. God, I have so many tabs open now. I was doing research for like 4 hours before the stream started on the stupid audio issue I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I have such a mess of tabs. Well, here we go. We're going to check out this game.
Oily Man.
Oily Man. Nexus. Play. I don't know how many players this is. I didn't check. But the review said FPS game, so. Loading in the most blurriest of view. Text. Walk down the hallway.
Okay, good. Just go straight ahead, and it should be on your right.
Interesting. Voice acting that doesn't sound so bad. It looks rather good, you know? It's not what I expected, is what I'm saying.
Right there, behind that window. Okay, this is why I installed your mods. I'm activating your PDS mod now.
What?
Should help you get through the window. Alright, there you go. Now, try to resync your dimensional status.
Whoa. I see why it won. Give me the firearm.
That is a Hilux D5 charge gun. Charge gun, because if you tap the trigger, it'll fire a marker.
Ultra kill, if ultra kill was good.
It'll let off a full round.
That probably angered someone. Jeez, look at those. The lighting is what makes it beautiful. Bro, why the hell they got the high quality lead pipes? I was admiring the gun, but jeez, that it distracted me. Oh, we do have an inspect. Jeez, check out that gun. I keep on spinning the gun to see that viewpoint of where it opens up. That's cool. It's a charge up. That's... I don't like charge up weapons, and the sound design makes it sound like a water gun. But it's beautiful.
BTW bottom number is ammo.
Bottom number? Interesting. There we go.
Before you move on, the wooden panels you see everywhere.
Yeah.
They're DS5 testing panels.
Wow.
Hilux uses them to test dimensional synchronization. So, in turn, they have unique properties.
Okay. We're
If you shoot
listening.
them, ricochet to a new dimension.
These
Just
ones?
thought you might be able to use that somewhere.
I have no more ammo.
You're gonna need to be careful here. Security is active in this room.
That's so
In
cool.
order to open the elevator, you'll need to trick the system into thinking
When you
it's all
click
clear,
normally it just creates a line you need ammo
which
to
means
actually shoot.
You'll have to disable
Whoa.
all the security units without being spotted.
So all of these we can use. But where's our goal? There's the obvious point here. But where exactly is our goal? That one's not glowing, so I'm assuming that one we don't play with. Wow, check that out.
Keep pressing H, you can say Bazina.
Bet. Oh, enemies in different dimensions. Okay. It's not doing it, Chief. Press Q.
You're gonna need to be careful here. Security is
Pressing
active.
Q got us killed. Just a little bit.
In order to open the elevator, you'll need to trick the system into thinking it's all clear.
Ah, that's where it
Which
was.
means you'll have to disable all the security units without being spotted.
Wait, how do we kill it?
That wasn't so hard,
Oh,
was it?
there we go.
I added another dimension to your BDS.
Okay.
Hylex has their facilities synced with up to 3 dimensions at a time.
Ultra kill plus portal.
So you'll need to use all 3 if you want to get through this. I just realized I've been saying dimensional resync this entire time
Whoa.
without actually
So
explaining
just
what
keep
it is.
pressing H.
To be honest, dimensional resync is what it sounds like. We're living
It'll
in a
happen.
reality
It'll happen.
with hundreds of dimensions existing parallel to ours. Eventually,
Super
Hylex
Scuffle,
found a
holy
way
crap.
to resynchronize
That game died,
someone's
didn't it?
consciousness with another version of themselves. Which is exactly what you do every time you resync. You're basically entering your own body.
To make
but
this
a
in 10
parallel
days,
Oh.
the devs must have had the special Walter White produce.
Bazinga!
Oh my god, he does! I think it dies. There's a lot of games like Super Scuffle have either a small player base or a small community. But they're some of the most intriguing type of games. Because they either die or they slightly grow. One of the oddballs is Blocks Cards that grows. It peaked at about
Bazinga.
2,000 players during its free UGC event and then dwindled down to 200, which is a W of plus 100. But games like Super Scuffle, where it's super small, are kind of oddballs as well. There's so many games that linger around maybe 10 to 50 players, 100 at most. But they're kind of fascinating. They're fascinating as in the way of... Here, never mind.
Bazinga.
A few of them, like Super Scuffle, will push heavily into updates and progress,
Or knowing you, maybe not.
and then some of
you
them
only
will
have
just
a certain
shatter.
amount
I should
of
have told you
bullets per
before.
level. Make use of your shots.
The
Okay,
person I hired you to collect is my
balls.
sister.
8 players on Super Scuffle.
I didn't tell you before because I know firsthand how big Hylex is.
Whoa.
Don't risk anything.
Beans.
Beans. Beans indeed. I was hoping I could have got closer. I could not get closer. That would have just killed us, actually. We should have looked over here first. We really should have, but oh well. That one's looking at that point. We can't go there. We'll go here. Never mind, he can look here. Which one did we kill? Song, I know what you were talking about. What was I talking about? I was talking about Super Scuffle, but are we sure we're on the same page? What? How does that one see me? Oh, wait, I got the idea. The damn thing where you said never mind. Oh, okay, okay. That didn't kill it. What? I thought I had the highlight over him. How did you live? Okay, we gotta reset this regardless. Hug me. What? Take out at least 2 enemies. There's going to be one there. We need to inspect the walls because we gotta bounce them. There is one there as mentioned. How do I hit him exactly?
How do we take out 2?
Pink paint tells you where to stand. I don't know if the pink paint tells us exactly.
Stand on pink paint.
What? Would... Oh. I see. Okay. I thought that was gonna be the position where they spawn in, the little robot dude.
It's kind of eerie.
Wild.
There's not as many people here as I remember. It's probably nothing. Keep going.
Why can't we use the coin feature or parry? We haven't unlocked it yet. That one's there. Kill 3 enemies. That one's there. Ah, we were way too close. I was hoping it wouldn't have spotted us because it looked like he was high up there. Looked like he was really, really high up there. So we gotta start moving around. We have a little lock on that little dude. Trying to get it to bounce off of that to see if we can angle it towards the second one. Because the second one's kind of near us. But I'm thinking that one bounces onto that one kind of goes into that one. And then somehow we get that one. The angle has to bounce off of this though. I just don't know where the position is. Pink paint, pink paint. If we do the dimensional thing here, we're most likely gonna get killed, aren't we? Clipping hazard detected? Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna get shot.
Wheatley and Minos Prime with Gabriel.
We are so getting shot here. Please. No! How do we get up there is the question. Okay, we are here. There's that one. This is where we stand. It has to bounce off of that, though. That doesn't look right, is the thing. Oh my god, it is. Okay. That's not how I thought it was going to be angled. That was not at all where I thought we were going to have to aim at. Is this the end of the road? Oh, wait. Elevator! What was the purpose of this room? Cool? Cool. Cake is a lie. Kill 2 enemies. Where are they? Oh, there's one. We need to stand here, it appears. Where? How? Where do we bounce this one off of? There's that little friend up there. But the problem is he doesn't have anything connected, does he? We have that up there. Huh. Wait, there's paint here. Okay, not there. That would be directly on. What? I am confused on this one. We would fall here. No, we progress. There's pink here. That one doesn't bounce there. That one doesn't bounce there either. Do we switch? There's pink here as well. It'll happen. Wait. Where? How and why? Wait, we just had it. What does it mean? This one is telling me to aim there. That only connects to one of them. That's the issue. Where was the other? Oh my god. I don't think that one's supposed to be aimed like that. What? Did we teleport? Wait, this one's... Wait, what? What? The arrows, what do they mean? It's like I'm playing Balloons Tower Defense 6 all over again. I'm trying to perfectly place a monkey farm. Bro, just let me place a farm in the few pixels. I know it'll fit. Oh my god. There we go. Wild. We're dead. We get shot immediately. Killed. Ruined. What do we do about this one? He's kind of just hanging out there. Wait, there's one over there.
Song, the numbers, the wall, the bullets, the robot with legs walking things. What do they mean?
What do they mean? Wait. It was right there. It was right there. I promise. I'm not delusional. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. I hear him. I hear him and I see him every single night. He's there. He's real. I promise you. You can't make me. You can't make me take the meds. We need to kill 4. How? I lost the other robot. There's one more over there. Wait, what? Where? It's like I'm using a metal detector. It practically is, but... Okay. It's so silly. We die here. Oh my god. How do you even, where do you line it? I think it's right here. I've been here this whole time. Oh my god, it's right there. This game sucks. It doesn't suck, it's a good game, but that solution sucks. Am I supposed to go into that one? Yes, I am. We didn't have the ping pong last time, did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. There are secrets, find them? I can't. He aided them all. I found a secret. The void. Alright, last life. Just blind? Indeed, indeed. It's like 1 pixel off. I promise you. Oh! Here we go. Where's the elevator? I press all the green buttons, but whoa. Do not see the elevator. Oh, the elevator's there. It just doesn't appear in the blue zone. Vent. Here we go. Search for Dawn.
Wait, hold on. No, she should be right here. Why isn't she right here?
The number 1 is clipping with the number 0 on the bottom.
We need to resync. Maybe she's in another dimension.
She's not real, sir. Your e-girl does not exist. You got catfish and they took $50 away from you. I'm sorry to say. You got baited, Chief.
What is going on? Why isn't she here?
I told you already.
Lower. We need to keep going. Get back to the elevator right now.
Alright, I'll go. He's schizophrenic.
Dude, it's his sister.
I don't care about the lore. I'm not paying attention to the lore. You guys should know this, but I don't pay attention to any story. I literally skipped all the story in every game we played. The only lore I sat through was maybe, what was it called? OMORI, and it sucked already.
Song hit the Konami code.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA select. You're welcome. Doors ending. Alright, GG's. That was a cool game. That was a very, very cool game. He'll never find the e-girl. Let's get out of here. The only stories I paid attention to were OMORI. That's it. I think OMORI.
Don't pay
OMORI.
attention to any story, brother. In
And that's
Christ,
it.
you watch anime and you pay attention to IT.
I don't. I watched the silly main protagonist get hit by a van and then sent to fantasy world. After that, it's a jangled mess of fantasy. It all bundles together, I promise. I don't care about video game lore. I just want to shoot things, you know? It's one of those scenarios. OMORI was... you can summarize OMORI in like 3 words. Stairs, basil... Never mind. We're getting rid of basil. Basil's not one of the words. Stairs, schizophrenia, and bullying. Those are the 3 words we'll go with. Maybe depression is a better word than bullying. We'll go with, well, we have schizophrenia. It's
Song
kind of the same boat.
Without Subway Surfer gameplay in the sidebar for real.
Indeed, indeed. Stairs, basil, depression. What about kissing? What part did they kiss in? What? Did I miss that part? I wasn't paying attention to the story. Nexus was a cool game. I liked it. W. I would recommend it. Check it out. Check it out down below in the link in the description. While you're down there, press the subscribe button, the like button, comment down below saying what part was your favorite. Check out our Patreon, our Twitter account, our Facebook, our Instagram, YouTube Shorts. Make sure to hit the bell.
Stairs, depression, Squid Game.
Squid Game. What part of OMORI had Squid Game? Where was Squid Game? Oh my god. Let's get going. I read the -1 hour and 36 minutes and 8 seconds was my favorite part. I clicked on the wrong area as I was glancing over at that, and the first thing I saw was the depressed ant. So I figured I would share the image. Alright.
YouTube shorts are worse than TikTok.
I don't know, we get free views, that's pretty good. The most recent Decaying Winter short made 2K views, which was pretty awesome. I'm happy with it. We got maybe 9 subscribers out of it, so that's a W. But shorts are horrendously bad if you want to make money or if you want actual retention. They are horrible for that. But you know what? We have neither, so we're kind of good already. We're fine. It's one of those scenarios where if you're at the bottom, what else do you have to lose kind of scenario. Use hashtags on your shorts, trollage. I don't know what hashtags to use. I'm lazy. I just put gaming in Roblox if I can. OMORI. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. I'm curious, you guys want to sneak into a project? Yeah, you do. There's this game that one of you guys suggested, but I knew about it for like 5 months, and this is one of those projects I don't know if we have permission to access. Short pants. Here we go. Let me see if I can load in. If I can load in, you guys can load in. I can't load in. Okay, I'm sad. We can't get in. We can't break the bank. Can't do the heist. I'm sorry, guys. Jailbreak just patched the little cheese method. We can't get in. I'm sorry, guys. Day is over. The game was O.C.T.A Basement. We need access for O.C.T.A Basement. To sum it up, is Critical Strike. That's about it. However, not exactly. Not exactly Critical Strike. The developer of O.C.T.A Basement has another project that I'm following. We most likely don't have access to it as well. Don't ask me who my sources are. I found this like 5 months ago. I probably forgot about it. Critical Strike! O.C.T.A is good, but you need to join the group. I don't know which group though. It's not even connected to a group. It's connected to the main owner. So I don't know which group. Yeah, it's Critical Strike, but not Critical Strike. No, play OMORI. I got you. I got you. Here we go. I lost the thing. Hold on 1 second. I have Octa access. Pass me the key, chief. Here we go. Octopus. Rules. No inappropriate roleplay text. No spamming. No exploiting. No harassment. All of these are bannable. Please report any rule breakers. Okay. Characters will be Roblox. Roblox is my favorite character from OMORI. Hello there, random person. We're literally a Robloxian. Hello there. Hello there, fellow Robloxians. Wait, why do you guys keep your character? I don't have my character. Why do you guys keep yours? Mine got ruined. Animations are kind of interesting. The walking.
Song your avatar failed to load.
Bro, became 2014. The sound effect is cool. A little pop. Are these... They're 3D. I was curious about it. This is 2D, but this is 3D. I wasn't going insane. Not yet. More accurate. Whoa, how do you sit? Oh, I found the sit. Hello, guys. Gather around. God. I love bread. Did you guys see that rat that just passed by? Whoa, you can spin. I can't spin. I found out how to spin. It doesn't look cool in first person though. Get accepted for doing nothing? Massive W. Guys, I'm schizophrenic. I broke my legs falling downstairs. Where's the Squid Game? Squid Game real. The group for Octa is literally in the description. I can't read them. Shadow. The stupid shirt with Shadow on it always gets me. Treehouse? The void calls. I can't swim. How do I stand up? I found it. I tried jumping and I didn't stand up is what I meant. That's a lot of stone. No, we can't go in.
Shadow Hedgehog.
Shadow Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite Sonic character. By the company Swagger. What if I push you off? What if I pushed you down some stairs? CL Oceans look way better. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be the one time where CL Oceans look better. This might be the one and only time where CL Oceans are peak. Guys, are you stairs? Because you took my breath away. This is it. This is OMORI lore accurate. This is how I remember it. This is indeed how I remember it. Oh! Cook Splatoon game on the planet on Roblox. We probably went to it. Or accurate, 100%. Alright, let's get out of here. You can still hear the sounds. There we go. That was a fun field trip. We went to a Splatoon game last bundle, I believe. It was really, really good, but we played against bots. We played against bots. Can we check something out now? You guys caused this. I didn't cause this. You guys caused this. We're going on another field trip. We're probably going to get 7 viruses, but we're going on another field trip. Oh no. What is this game? Why is it laggy? The Burger King. Oh my god. The creature of the
Can we move on
abyss.
to Toho instead of Omori?
This is me right now. Holy crap, what is that POV? Hop on, babe. We're going to Burger King. What are these? I don't remember these in Omori. No, go away, Roblox. There's a little dude in the tree. Sumbo sauce. Why is it a watermelon for Basil? Wait, I didn't even notice this. We have Miku. Why do we have Miku? Please, guys, can I roleplay as the stairway, please? Oh, we'll be the cat. That's nothing. The cat doesn't even exist. Wait, there's a Minecraft house. This Minecraft update looking wild. I don't even want to... Wait, the back rooms? This makes no sense now. None of this makes sense. What does this mean? None of this makes sense. Guys, this is lore accurate, I promise you. He's so stretched. Sonic! Oh my god. Why are we getting this type of music for this? The music for when my cat does this. Oh, minion. What exactly is this game? What did we find? Miku! I'm going away, Miku.
Now
You're
we need
scaring
to find
me.
the stairs for Sonic the Hawk.
Sonic the Hawk. Here we go. Let's get going. Nothing happens. There's an arrow to nothing. That arrow literally does nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We didn't even go to Burger King. Scammed. Oh my god. Guys, hear me out. What is this?
Why the hell is Underwater Prom Queens playing?
I'm not sure, but cool. Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. We're in a rabbit hole now. I'm sorry to say, but we're in a rabbit hole. You guys caused this. I didn't cause this. Hold on. Wait. Check out what I just found. New game just dropped. New game just dropped. It's absolute fire, I promise. We have actual games that we need to check. Hear me out, guys. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And among us, red crewmate. Guys, I'm with a pretty girl. We're on a date. What do I say to her? I'm kind of shy. Those memes are so dumb. I have a rodent. Hello, rodent. This is 100% lore accurate. Why does he look like that? Can we just talk about this? Why does he look like that? Hello there, spinner. I'd seen it all. We'll let them cook. We ain't got food.
Accurate. There's Soul Man, Jesse Man, and White, and Among Us, and also Stairs.
On an arm. Do we even progress on this? It's just a hand. Alright, we're getting out of here. Very cool game. Very, very cool. Okay, hear me out. What if there was another game? Hear me out real quick. What if there was another game that I accidentally found? Just maybe. quote unquote, this
Can
one,
we
I'm
get
sorry to
Toho
say,
and not Omori?
but this one's not Omori. Don't worry, this one. It's not Omori, it's not Breaking Bad. It is called, quote unquote, Oshinoko Stage Tower Update 323 Stage. Flag emoji. Oh, it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Don't worry, guys. It's garbage. It's just one free decal, a normal Tower of Hell, and then it's one free model. That's all. If it was quality garbage, I would have showcased it, but it was just garbage. All right, we skip it. There's so many Omori games.
I have a rodent rat.
Rodent. W. Massive W. Guys, I am sorry to say it, but our bundle kinda is devolving right now. Part 5. Read description.
Get out and move to Toho.
Omori sad story. Guys, we're going down a rabbit hole. One second. We'll do a qualifier soon. Very, very soon. Oh my god, this is the lowest quality
Stop
game.
devolving the so-called game bundle into a fanfic of Omori and anime.
It's such a low quality game. Don't worry, we're not going to it. We're not. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the qualifier was revoked. Never mind. You guys, yeah. We're good. Here, we're going to an actual game now. I promise. This one's an actual game. It's called Omori and... Here we go. Here we go. This one is called Project Godslayers.
Can we move to game suggestions, not this?
This one is a game suggestion. What are you talking about? Project Godslayers is a third-person shooter with roguelike
took away
element.
my mouse privileges. I literally can't play this.
There's a stop sign there.
Any game with project in the title sucks.
No, it's a project. Find match. We're doing some matchmaking. Customize? Operators? I'm broke. Game codes? Customize? Outfits? Banners? Godslayer? Banners. Default. Doesn't even change it. We're queuing up, boys. This is a new bomb line update. The skies belong to us. What's this radio? Audio. Is this one a team match and we only got one team? I'm ready. I readied up. Here we go.
Is there different curators or?
I'm not sure. Slayers ready. Alright, we got this. Where are we dropping? Fortnite. Still in development, it looks. It's kind of silly they're using the 4x4. The 4x4 is, you know, It just looks very, very silly in this scenario of a woodland forest in how it's done. What do we do exactly? How do you have a gun? How do I get a gun? Oh, I got a gun. We got a G17. Light ammo. How do I get the gun? HP 103. There are 9 enemies remaining. There's one up there. Press Q. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Is there bullet drop or is it just spread? Co-op roguelite. Interesting. I would definitely say it's a roguelite, I guess. How do I pick stuff up though? Press E. I can't press E. Maybe because we only use a few bullets? The reason I say roguelite is because it's really not a roguelike. Like instead of light. There's a loot crate down here, guys. Jeez, that doesn't sound good. The sound design feels like it's a paintball gun. What I'm saying is, it doesn't really sound like a gun, you know?
So lost.
Interesting. Clash of Clans Gobble. I am sorry, but I am using the Goblin Raid on your base. All of your golden mana will be depleted. I simply do not care about the 3 stars. This is a regular game. This was in game suggestions. This one's kind of cool. It's still in development, definitely. But it feels odd how it's presented. Holy crap.
In this game you can press F to punch and also you can press M and select a healing item.
The long-range gunplay feels a little bit weird. None of the... what's it called? Sir, okay. F is melee. I was gonna say, we don't have the secondary? Its current standpoint just feels weird. Okay, that was to be expected. Total kills, wars, score, time, rounds, damage dealt. Guten Tag, hello, hello, hello. How do I go back? I would like to go back. I'm intrigued on the main menu. Agent on your team is downed. The thumbnail definitely does not look like the gameplay. Well, one of the images on the game page. The game is Project Godslayers, but it feels a little bit off the mark slightly.
Game good NGL.
I'm reading the Wikipedia right here. Alright, we good, we good. I'm curious about progress. If there's any save right now.
The game also has a lore in it.
They do have save. We are 23 EXP out of 1,500 EXP. Awesome.
Song him going to find codes for us.
When I think about a game where there's violence, You know, that when you think about designing a game with audio, this is not the music I expect in... This is definitely not the music I expected. Full randomization of a roguelike, but it's got that kind of tactical FPS feel. Maybe not FPS, but shooter in general. He means op gamers like you dum dum. Yeah, I know op, but like I was unsure if he meant op as in that was the code, or if he meant like op like the code was op. Like if the code was overpowered, or if he meant that literally like the code is overpowered. I was unsure. I don't know. We need to check up on this game when it's further developed. I think it's a little bit too soon to judge it. It kind of feels like Minecraft Hunger Games, you know? You get into a match, you do the survival thing, and then you think about your life choices. I don't know. It's... the game... we gotta wait for development. We gotta wait for way more development. We gotta wait for updates. I am curious about it. But I'm so uncertain about it. I am so uncertain. At least it's not like Fortnite. Fortnite! You guys want to hear a story? The developers of Please Donate, or fellows of Please Donate, made Fortnite. I think it died. Please donate. Sir, please. I'm dying. I need donation of Bobucks. Please save my cat. It has leukemia. If you donate me 7 million Robux, I can cure its leg disease. Please, sir. I lost the thing. I lost the game. Yeah, I lost the game. They made Fortnite on Roblox, but I lost it. 100% lost it. It died. It shattered. Obliterated. Combusted. It no longer exists. Blew up. I was looking for it. I have all of the OMORI games on my continue area. It looks like a mess. It looks like an absolute mess. Okay, this one looks interesting, but I'm not sure if it's good. Here we go. Fall? Maybe. There we go. We're checking out a game. It is... I have no idea. Controls, blocking, double tapping, and climbing. Here we go. You guys remember the I Love Latinas body pillow? They made more body pillows of anime characters. There's more. That's your fun fact of the day. Is that an actual player? No, that's normal. Are you a player?
Game RPG and made by the same devs as Devil Beta.
You're not a player, are you? Is your name actually normal? Hello, player. There's no way you have those ears. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way you have those ears. Those, to anyone who doesn't know, because I'm a nerd. Those ears are incredibly old. Insanely old. I was gonna freak out if they actually own them. Those aren't limited, but they are extremely old ears. They are so old. Guys, we found Voxel Blade. This is that one horrible game. I forgot what it was called. You guys remember that one game where you go around, you kill the rabbits, but then Shadowvis, I think. This is Shadowvis, the update. Update just dropped. Shadowvis 2.7. Shadowvis wasn't horrible. It was just really basic. Basic in the way that it was a bandit beater and it was a child bandit beater. When I say child bandit beater, I mean like a child could play it on an iPad. In like 7 minutes, it would kill God. It was baby game, easy game is what I'm saying. Shadowvis was a little bit easy, basic. It was a good game, but it was very... It looked good. It played as if you had nothing else in the world that you could do better, kind of. In a way. Shadowvis is a good game, though. It just wasn't for me. It was cool exploration-wise. But gameplay-wise, it was dull, I guess, is what I'm saying. What do I dodge roll? I found the dodge roll. This game kind of feels like it's Shadowvis and... What's the other game? I want to say Pilgrimed, but not Pilgrimed. I also want to say, there was one more. Voxel Blade. Nah, I want to say it's more like Pilgrimed. This really looks like Bandit Beater territory, though. Bro became a slime. That's actually kind of cool, though. That was kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It isn't basic animation and basic attack. There's actually some uniqueness in this game compared to the other ones I mentioned. The other ones had uniqueness, but this one's kind of getting a little bit wild and creative. The slime was cool. Tiny man, Fumo tiny man. Bro's got that long jump. It's still a bandit beater, so I'll probably never revisit this game unless it gets updates, but if you guys like bandit beaters and exploration games, adventure games, this one might be good for you, or, you know, just an adventure game. The thing about this, the grind, it looks like it would be painful, and the progression looks a little bit all over the place. As an adventure, it looks beautiful. As a gameplay wise, I'm already in the part where I don't really care about the gameplay. I'm gonna walk by all of the enemies I see. I'm being brutally honest with this one. It lost me at the moment we started killing things. Why did you quit Project Godslayer so quickly? I'm confused. Because I was confused. I don't know what is happening in Project Godslayer. It felt like it was needing It needs a little bit more development before we can actually get into it and understand it a little bit more. They got some cool animations and stuff here. The quality in this game is definitely really nice. The world is very beautiful. The details are very awesome. The style of the build is very, very good. The gameplay just feels like I would get tired of it in 10 minutes. I kind of did. But everything else about it is beautiful. That's cool. That is cool. That's cool, but the combat isn't. Okay, maybe I'm getting sold. Hold on. That's cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just quirkiness. Like, what's it called? Pilgrimed. Pilgrimed had a bunch of quirkiness. I really didn't care for Pilgrimed either. We got carried in it regardless. And it was dull as hell afterwards and during. But this one, I gotta say, definitely has quite the quality. The style's beautiful. The animations, the further we go, are very, very cool. The little effects are cool. The design is clean with all the UI, the little numbers, the damage, you know, indicators. All of this is very, very clean. Even that's clean. It gives you a highlight of the item drops. A lot of this is clean. Easy stats. Everything's easy. It just feels super basic. That's my only gripe about it. The gameplay feels very basic. As a group, together strong kind of moment. We just took down quite a few enemies and we can just freely roam around. So I think I really wouldn't care about the gameplay if I got into this even more. But I can't get over the exploration. It's so beautiful. Music choice is good as well. Jeez. It feels cozy. It's basic. It's nice background music. It isn't an odd choice. There's a dude over there. I'm looking around to see like even more stuff, like the details. Everything's like below level 10 is what I'm learning. There's no real progression is what I'm kind of seeing. Level 15, bro has a giant shield. That's about it, I guess. The leap from level 8 to level 15 is quite a large difference. Alright, game, you do you. I'll just go and continue exploring. I should have died in that area. If that's supposed to be a boss, that's kind of depressing. I really should have died in that area. Combat is bland. I can confirm that. But geez, I really can't get out of the exploration. Song, what's up? What does it say? Make the jump. Do the leap. Maybe. He missed? I know he missed, but if that's a boss fight... I was expecting something a little bit more, you know, impactful. The tornado was obvious. It was obvious he was going to do an attack, but it was kind of anticlimactic. It was really, really anticlimactic to what I was kind of expecting. If that wasn't a boss, we gotta find one, because I'm curious. I can't get over this style of build. It's so nice. The colors are a good choice. Everything fits. There's an arrow going this way. Okay. Maybe not everything, but... Wait, the eyes changed. Wait, did they? Am I hallucinating? Never mind, they didn't change. I was hallucinating. I missaw. We got the slime dudes again. That fire doesn't move. The other fire we saw moved around, I think. Does he shoot? It's a level 7. Why would an archer get close to someone? It's the gameplay details that really throw this game off for me. We can climb, if I'm not mistaken. We got the rogue lineage wall climbing. Mana climb. No! Do I have to? Better aim for real. Bro's got a longbow. He could just shoot from like 7 miles out. These areas are huge. I didn't realize how huge the world map was. But check this out. This area is beautiful. Really cool how it mixes with the different biome. It isn't like an abrupt, instant change, you know? There's still some detail of like the little forest or jungle creeping into this region. There's a cactus man over there. Smith. Hello, Smith. I require your assistance. When our qual? Maybe soon, maybe. Very cool. I'm curious about this. Is it a teleporter or is it just void? It's void. I am disappointed. I wanted to see if we could get into a boss fight or something. We'll check out these dudes. Do they do anything? That's pretty cool. I have to admit, the different attack is cool, but seeing them slide is very silly. Seeing them lock on is very silly as well. The particles are... Whoa! A zone attack. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Why is the cactus more cooked than the boss we saw?
Song that was a teleport, it said ready at your inventory.
Really? Over at the wall? Why is the cactus way more cooked than the thing we saw at the church? That's so cool. The zone indicator is perfect, but it wasn't used for the tornado ability thing. This one? Oh, it is. Here we go. Error. Cannot join dungeon. Missing key. Hello, random stranger.
Dog.
Hello, Jasp. When is the update dropping? Leak the update. Do it. I'm joking. Alright, maybe the game does have a little bit more than I expected. Definitely the large map was a curveball. I did not expect it to be this large of a map. The cactus was cool. We're gonna go up here, check out an area, and then we're bailing. The amount of, what's it called? Detail would definitely throw quite a wrench in the spokes for development, I would imagine. It would take quite a moment for them to develop new regions, I would imagine. There's some dudes over here. Desert infantry? It's very silly how anyone with a range weapon had to get closer to us. That's pretty cool. These dudes are really cool. But the dude has a firearm and he's still chasing us. He could shoot us from here. Makes no sense. Alright. We'll go over here and then we're done. Oh, wrong button. That button. A dagger? Level 14. Yeah, the detail is very, very cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool game, very beautiful. Combat-wise, really dull. But overall, very, very interesting. Very cool. If they update it some more, I would be up to checking this game out. This is cool. Very, very cool. It has quite a lot of detail. It's just the combat. The combat is the only thing. Only thing. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Studlands preview looking sick. I'm sorry, but that's... Even though the combat is bland in both games, I think that one's a little bit more cooked than Studlands. They're on par for how bland both of them are, but the detail is definitely more cooked.
From doing a quest. What is wrong with the village?
W, free firearm. That was a cool game though. That was cool. Details were really, really awesome. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Guys, we are doing a plate that might have some haywire aspects in it. Just perhaps. Here we go. What? Boom, boom. Whoa, bro fell over. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Here we go. First round, practice round. Second round is the real round. If anyone wants to join in, whoever wins gets to choose what game we go to. Oh, for the real round though. The practice round doesn't matter. This is the practice round. Guys, I won. Easy game. I died in the lobby. Here we go. We don't like Studlands to get rid of the arrows. Pens of prey. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I did. Song, you said you'd end the stream if you won. Alright. We're ending it. He's correct. I gotta keep my word. Alright guys, we're ending it. I gotta keep my word. Hope you guys enjoyed. All of the links will be down below in the description. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. We're not ending it that abruptly. Here we go. We're not ending it that soon. Alright, 10 players. I wish you all the best of luck. I wish you all the best. Bum, 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 bum. The developer is on. The developer of the tank game. They pinged me. They said messing with the gameplay. Messing with game. They are doing the cool stuff. What did I just see? This is a very nice, quick, and easy qualifier. There's only 9 players, so I think it should be very, very nice, peaceful, and relaxing. What am I witnessing here? What has happened, you guys? I am kind of surprised. We haven't gone to minus yet. We have yet to go to minus. I can't look at the fireworks. We'll all go blind. Dun, 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 dun. The fireworks, the fireworks. No minus elevation. Me when I do not elevate in the negative direction. Please go to it. Alright, the fireworks are gone. We're good. Ah, I was wrong! I've been blinded. Tornado. Oh, okay. Very awesome tornado. Ah! I didn't realize there were more. We gotta keep watch of the firework. Ah! I mean, not the firework, the tornado. There's multiples. We gotta watch over all of them, actually. We lived. Uh-oh. I thought the stream ended? Nah, it didn't end. We're only at the 3-hour mark. That'd be a short stream. Alright, we'll grab the blue light. There we go. Lobster. There's still 7 players. I wish you all the best. I am bald. I am bald and faceless. What? Mortars? Mortars. One's right on top of that. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is also very, very awesome. You guys see that sneaky jump pad?
Your hair?
I bald. Alright guys, stream's ending. I won. Easy game. Baby game. L plus did not win. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Cannot believe it. Goodbye guys. Easy game. We actually won. That's so dumb. Beginner's luck. That was the second round. That's why you do the practice rounds. SMH, you guys been lacking. Absolutely lacking on the practice rounds. Cannot believe it. For shame. For shame. That's very silly. Alright, GG's guys. Easy game though. Here we go. Let's get going. Let's get going. We're going... I don't know where we're going to. You know what? This one looks cool. We're going here. Minus. Oh, here we go. Not bomb line. We're going to this game. I don't think this game is called Bomb Line. But it could be. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Entities. Entities like minus. Hello guys. Welcome to the first meeting. I was gonna say of church. It kind of looked like a church. But this ain't a church. What the hell is this? Why the chairs be looking like that and why are the tables like this? This would be so inconvenient. Hello there, sir. Do you know the way back home? Bomb line 2. Enter training, spectate, open menu. Entities? Shop. Settings? Customization, stats, entities, equip. Not enough players. Intermission. How many players do we need? There's a tutorial. Dry road, watchman towers, or islands? I'm going for watchtower. How to get class. I wish you the best of luck. Strife. This is Strife, but modern. It looked similar to games such as Strife and Critical Strike. But if it actually is, that's cool. Oh, holy crap, it is. No way. How do I shift lock, though? There's no shift lock, is there? Yeah, it's just like Strife. Well, not exactly, but you know. There's lock-on to individual players, but how do I get rid of the lock-on? The lock-on is actually pretty bad. It's not bad, it's just not... I don't prefer the lock-on. How do I get rid... Okay, I found button. It's very silly of a design, however. Very, very silly. I don't think the game is intended to be like this. I'm gonna be honest, Strife sounds way better than this. I am sorry to say, but the sound design and the animation for the attack might just look a little bit real goofy at the moment. Just a little bit. A normal shift lock and maybe a move that didn't stun like that would be better. Just maybe. There are my only two things right now. Okay, the spectate is in development. This game is just a little bit goofy. Just a little bit at the moment. Oh my god, Golden Freddy! I cannot believe it's Golden Freddy. I don't have any Five Nights at Frederickson sounds, so I'm giving you guys Among Us. They added Golden Freddy from minus elevation. There's drinks. That's wild. Hello there. Would you like to speak about our Lord and Savior, Golden Freddy? I'm looking around to see if there's any more. There's no more, it appears. Why'd they add Golden Freddy? Bro's got a skin, he paid. I will shatter your kneecaps. A stamina bar. You see. I have been ruined. Crippled. I don't know about this system. The lock-on sucks so much. I can't get rid of the lock-on. Bro's like 7 miles away and I'm still locked onto him. I can't get out of the lock. I literally cannot. I ulted while he's over there. What even is this? I'm still locked on! I can't get rid of the lock. I can't get rid of it. I have to kill you. Oh my god, it's middle mouse. Why is it middle mouse? Who combines a lock-on to middle mouse? It was middle mouse. I was pressing Alt, Control, Z, X, C, Q, E, V, and Shift. And it was none of them. It was middle mouse. Why was it middle mouse? I pray for Mac users. I think Apple devices, some of their early mice did not have middle mouse. Some of them had a ball in the center. It wasn't really a scroll wheel. What sane person binds a key to middle mouse unless it's an FPS game? Middle mouse, out of all things. Can we switch games? We can switch games after I show you Freddy Fazbear. I can't find him. What game uses middle mouse? Other than the scroll wheel, but as M3. I can only think of like FPS games at all, if any. Golden Freddy. I have caps locks on. The right of Fredrickson. Golden Freddy. Well, I know this game, but it's such an oddball choice, you know? Alright, let's get going. Cool game. I'd give it a middle mouse out of middle mouse. It was pretty, it was goofy. It was a little bit silly. Just a little bit goofy. It was a little quirky. It was a little... The animatronics did get a little bit quirky at night. Just a little bit. Here we go. Guys, when we were all children, unless you're still children, if you're a child, go tell your parent you learned about a new word that started with F and ended with uck. It's fire truck. But, guys, when we were children, there were multiple choices. Different skill class pathways you could have gone down in this adventure game. You could have been a child who grew up with Legos, or you could have been a child who grew up with vehicles, like, you know, Hot Wheels. You could have been a child who was interested in dinosaurs, or a child who was interested in construction vehicles. However, there lies a pathway in the tree of, you know, abilities and classes that you could have gone down, and one of those is trains. Here we go. What? Loaded. Oh, I don't know where we're going. This actually has players. Hold on. I gotta find a small server. I gotta find the smallest of servers. Found the smallest of servers. Now we get to see if it even works. Let it load. Let it load. I read it. He'll say it, I hope.
You could have been a loser and had mega blocks.
Some of us were not as fortunate to be able to afford Legos or be able to chew on crayons. And in that case, you had mega blocks and you had colored pencils. Oh no, our character. Wait, where'd it go? What? I would like to teleport to the train, please. Oh, we're doing it. We're on the train. Train kids, rise up. Trains are expensive as hell. If you actually get trains, like not like the Thomas trains, but if you get like real trains, they're expensive. They are so expensive. Holy crap. A lot of trains are collectibles, and they're, you know, some of them are used for the holidays, like Christmas. You put a train track, you know, you put lights, you decorate the tree. You know, it's a silly little object. But a lot of them are, because they're similar, they're in the similar vein of like minifigs. You know, you could have train tracks and small scale, you know, what's it called?
Can we move to Toho already?
Play space? What is space? Is it in the Discord server? If it's in the Discord server, I'll find it. I guess minifigs is the word I was looking for. But they're expensive as hell. A train could be like $100 or $200. So expensive. But they're all detailed, you know? Trains are very detailed. Guys, this game is good, I promise. The train looks a little bit derailed. I don't know what's happening to the back of the train. The train do be a little wonky. It gets quirky at night, but don't judge it. It's a little shy. I kind of want to see if it... Oh, hold on a second. Wait a second. Defend the train leak. If only it was this fire. If defend the train was like this, God, I would play it. It's doing it. It's doing it. Oh no. Slow? Wait, can we drive it? No, please speed it up. Go fast. Go fast. Max speed. Max speed. Go. Go. I believe in you guys. It's happening. It's happening. We're ruined. We're shattered. This reminds me of that one game. Cart ride to nothing or whatever it was. Cart ride to around nothing. This reminds me of it. This is pretty cool. It's silly. It's like if cart ride around nothing was higher quality and we got to play with a train. This is actually kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I like it. It's quality, it's silly, it's got, you know, a little bit of physics. The silliness of the derailment. It's pretty cool. Let me find it. Train. Small toy train. The way you phrase toy train, you could either get like a wood train or like a full detailed train. The detailed trains are the one we're looking for. Actually, this one's not that bad. Well, it's a 1-star review on Amazon, so it could be bad. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. This one's like 100 bucks. Lionel train set. Hogwarts Express. Well, I guess because of it's, you know, I guess it's Hogwarts. So this one's a bad example. This one's over here for 130 USD. Holy crap. Trains are expensive. A lot of these are 100 bucks. Lionel Disney Mickey Mouse Express. And then there's a Frozen one as well. I guess the ones that are connected to like franchises are more expensive. There were older collector ones I remember my family having. And they were in the hundreds as well. Whoa, 400 bucks for a train. Jeez. They're small trains as well. They're... They're so expensive. This one train is just one piece of a train, an electric train. One of the trains that has a wire attached to the top of it, one of those ones. This one's for 370 bucks. That's wild. Whoa. Thomas the Tank Engine toy trains, those are gonna be like $5. Not really, they're gonna be like 25 bucks up to 50 bucks. Thomas. I press cap lock. Thomas the Train. Okay, yeah, it's $5. $5 for Thomas. What the hell is this? If you get a playset, it's like 100 bucks. You know, the ones that come with the rails, the construction, you know, the buildable pieces, like houses and stuff, you know? Thomas and Friends, this one's like 30 bucks for like a whole thing.
Flooded area, pretty good game. Source, trust me, bro.
Thomas got nothing. Thomas got nothing on real trains. The prices are not the same. Look what I found. This is so stupid. So stupid. Alright, I'm getting out of here. We're done looking at trains. That is the creature you see when you go to bed at night. It's the last thing you see before you close your eyes. Oh my god. Play space. What is space? Probably the builder cost, probably $5 as well. And then if you get a playset, it'll be like $25 to $50. I bet. No, I don't know. I'm only getting like movies and books popping up. Jeez, DVD movies and shows. That feels ancient now. That feels so ancient. CDs. I haven't held a physical CD in so long because everything, you know, digital, online, and I play video games, so it doesn't really matter. Steam exists. But if someone's like a movie fanatic, yeah, physical CDs make sense. For me, geez, this is like hitting close to nostalgia. I haven't... Bro, VHSs? If you ain't shoving a PBJ into a VHS machine, you ain't got a childhood. Holy crap, this is ancient technology. You go to a dig site in like anywhere's old, you'll find a VHS. Holy crap. Different space? There's a bunch of space games named Space. I'm gonna need a link real quick though for Space. What? You did what? You shoved your mouth into a VHS machine? How and why? Bro, these are ancient. I don't even have these. A what site? Steam? Wait, what? I'm confused. There's space link and suggestion. Okay, I'll check the link. Intrusive thoughts 1. These are so ancient. You see that one part up there? The top bar? That part of it flips up, and inside of it was a film. You can actually see the film. And I used to open the little latch up here and pull the film a little bit. It would absolutely cripple it, but this is old technology. This is a little latch flipped upwards, and the film is rolled here and here. Whoa, these are ancient. So ancient. I don't think I have any remaining in the house. They're so old. I think we still have a VHS machine and a CD player still.
Next game,
I don't think we have anything.
Into a podcast stream.
We're going into a derailment of story time. Holy crap, old movies on VHS. Bro, if you had Toy Story on VHS, you were living the good life as a child. Oh my god, I'm looking at Google Images. Alright, I'm getting out of there. That's a nostalgia trip. I'm old, jeez. I'm not that old, but I feel old now, you know? You kids will never know what an iPod is. Oh my god, music player. Those are ancient as well. Those little small ones with the circle in the middle, just for music. Bro, those are ancient. These stupid things. Oh my god. I say you kids, but there's probably like one kid only. There's probably like only one kid here. If at all. Still have my working iPod. Ancient. Absolutely ancient. Walkman. I was thinking about a Walkman. And the first thought of Walkman was JoJo. Of course it was. Dude. Oh my god. These are old. These are so old. So Timmy has no clue. And PSP still works. That's awesome. I recently dug up my Nintendo DS and DSi because my sibling wanted to play Lego Battles once again. Lego Battles is peak. If you did not have Lego Battles on the Nintendo DS, oh my god, you missed out. It was basically World of Warcraft. You know, Warcraft. Not like WoW, not the MMO, but the strategy game. But in Lego form. It was so good. Lego Battles was my childhood. One of my favorite games. It looks like hell nowadays, but geez, it was so fun. But I brought out my DS and I was surprised they still work. Mine still worked. My siblings' DS and DSi were a little bit broken. They couldn't read the game. And one of our RNL buttons, triggers, weren't working. So that was a little disappointing on one of them. But we have the DS, DSi, 3DS. We have pairs. They got blue ones. I got the default color black ones. I think I have a purple DS though. The DS was peak. The DS could play the... what's it called? Game Boy games. So I had Yoshi Island on that one. Absolute fire. With little Lego battles. I'm not gonna lie, for such an old game, the graphics kind of look good for the style they are. It kind of looks good. Ever have a PSP? Nah, I didn't have a PSP. I was a Nintendo kid. I had a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 3, but I did not have a PSP. I did not. Absolutely wild. Lego Battles peak. I still have all my old games except the Nintendo GameCube games. One thing I'm sad about is the Atari system. My family had an Atari system, but we got rid of it. It would be so cool to have it. The games would be absolute garbage, but it would be such a wild trip to just play an old Atari system game. It'd be so wild. Nintendo kid, do not interact. What do you mean? Oh. Atari games in 1D. No, it's 2D, I promise. They just don't have many pixels. They have two colors and that's it. Green and black, that's all. Nah, the Atari games we had a few more colors, but they aren't that ancient, like I'm saying. It wasn't dual color. We had a few more colors, but it wasn't many. It was not many at all. Remember it vaguely. Self-isolation, 16p, 16 pixel game, wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Let's get going. Did we play Resident Massacre? Was that the event game that we tried playing, but it only spawned in NPCs? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? We'll make... oh, it doesn't look like it. I will make private server and we will check it out. Do not play it. But I have to. Hold on, wait. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. Nintendo kid, do not interact. What does that mean? If you ain't got Super Smash Bros. Melee, you lacking as a child. There we go. Play space. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. We'll check it out later. I need a reminder. I definitely need a reminder. Blood Moon. They added the Terraria Blood Moon. Why do you have eyeballs like that? Better red? I am red. You are fake red. Is this just a story game?
Song I want to send you to Brazil so badly. Why?
What does that mean? Guys, Mom said it's my turn to drive. Hop in the battle bus, friend. Hop in the battle bus. We gotta do the battle pass. Nuke 2? Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're all red. Imposters. Say Five Nights at Frederickson-esque game. So it's just a generic horror game? Is what I'm getting at? Or is it good? Is it peak or is it actual garbo? We'll see how it is. We'll see. Kinda sus. Listen to the radio. Here we go. Is mid wild?
This is an official emergency broadcast from the government of Roblox. We inform you that there has been a significant radioactive spill at a factory near your location. Multiple unknown anomalies have been reported after these incidents. Your safety is priority, and we urge you to take immediate actions. Follow these instructions to protect yourselves and your loved ones, while your government works on addressing the situation. If you are at home or work, remain indoors and seal all windows and doors. If you come across an anomaly, try to scare it off, but do not interact with it. If the anomaly finds way into your house, do not hiding is the only option. Keep your television, radio, or other communication devices on. Listen to official updates and
keep them on
from your local authorities. Thank you for your understanding during this challenging time.
Okay, interesting. Cameras, vents, loot, lights, and barricade. Set cameras around to help you overnight. Keep the generator field for oxygen ventilation. Loot items in the house. Lights can keep you safe, but be careful because of power usage. Barricade everything. Interesting. Minecraft. Press F to use flashlight. Interesting. Battery. Do we need the battery is the question. Okay, we got it regardless. Can I join? We're in the middle of a game, so no one can join technically because we're full. We're full server. We're already in a match. We're already in. But you can join any games that support multiplayer if we go back and if we continue. Hello and welcome. There we go. I don't know if we need to do these top stair windows, but I guess it's good. You should try Dingus. Guys, no one tell them. We played Dingus maybe 2 weeks up to a month before it became popular. We played Dingus before it existed practically. We knew about Dingus for a very, very long time. But thank you for the suggestion. Dingus is a very, very fun and wonderful game. Very, very good game. I think these should have been downstairs. We often find games very, very, very quickly and before anyone finds them. Here we go. New map confusing. I haven't played the new maps. I haven't played it in quite a while. But the game's good. Game is indeed good. Do we need the lights on? I guess it's alright if we have it on. We can't really jump out of the windows, can we? We can't. How do we check the cams, though? New map is so huge. Interesting. I would imagine huge maps would be a problem, though. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Alright, it looks like we're doing fine here. I don't see anything so far. I don't know if we need the flashlights for defending ourselves or if just when it gets dark. Okay, the computer's for the cameras. Can we hide under the bed or something? It's just detail. Ventilation looks fine. Everything looks fine. I don't know where to go. I guess I'll hang out with you guys. Hello guys, I'm in here. Still can't get the fact that you kind of sound like Germa. Get out of my head. Wild. I tried looking at a few Germa clips where he's laughing at cars crashing, but I genuinely do not see the similarities. I genuinely do not see the similarities. Bro's playing games at night. Oh, there's a thing over there. Our O2 is down. Okay, I see how this works. Guys, I don't know if we're all supposed to be out here. Guys, I have some bad news. Where he wasn't as popular as now. I watched some old ones, yes, but I still didn't see the similarities. If you got a specific clip, I'd check it out to compare. I didn't expect the creature to completely bypass the solid door. You walked through it. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right there. I see. Absolutely wild. It's kind of silly we can spectate dead players. Alright, it looks like they're safe. I wonder if it can get inside though, like if it can open the door on its own. Cute little creature, indeed, indeed. Bro is absolutely sweating bullets right now, checking every single window. Every single one. I hear it. It's oh. I kind of want to see it break in. La creatura. I wonder if it goes upstairs. Because we did board up the windows up there. Interesting spot. What if it's upstairs? Bro's only got that one window. Wait, yeah, it got in. Wait, no, it broke. It's in, I think. It's in on the upstairs. It's up there. I see it. Bro's afraid. Bro's afraid. I think I found it. The lights do nothing. It's already in. It appears we have died. I agree, it is a silly little game. It's not what I expected, but it's also not that bad. I don't think we're doing another round, but it's not bad. It's nice, simple, sweet, basic. It's pretty good. It's kind of confusing, just a little bit, with some of the mechanics. I think that's all. It's neat. It's neat indeed. Board equal give time to scare it off. Okay. It was the intruder. One more round?
One more round.
I think we head out. I think we gotta go check out space before I forget about it. I almost forgot about it. I almost forgot about it. I found it. I found it. There we go. Play this game about entities. I think we played that one a little bit ago. I think we did. I think we did. Yeah, there was a game we played called Entities. It was pretty interesting. It was a fighting game. Alright, we're going to space. Here we go. They actually patched a ladder strat? For what game though? That's not a sound that I want to hear entering a game. Is that a skeleton? What exactly is happening? Is that a skeleton? What? How do I not go in a circle? I can't pilot it. How do I pilot this? Is it mouse control? It's mouse control. Can I suggest a game? Currently, we're going over a list of games over in our Discord server, so I cannot guarantee that we'll get to your suggestion since we already have a list. But you could suggest a game. Definitely can. I lost my mouse. I don't have a mouse. I have no idea how to control the spaceship. We hit a barrier block, I think. I actually cannot move my screen at all. I found my mouse. This one might be a little undercooked. What? This is factual to the lore. What? This is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. There we go. Oh, ruined them. Absolutely ruined. We gotta reload, I guess. I can't shoot. There we go. Why'd I go up like that? Why did music suddenly pop in? Out of all the things, why music? That music really kills the mood. It's odd. It's not only odd, but it popped in at the weirdest of moments. This is like space journey music, like you're mid hyper warp, you know? You're in the middle of a huge travel journey. ruined. Now it got a... no, I think it's still a bad choice of music. Maybe, maybe not. It got, you know, more exciting, but it cuts out oddly, it sounds. The vacuum cleaner sound effect really does not sound good either. Play Buy to Win? That doesn't sound like a good game. Buy to Win? I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like a donate game. That sounds like a... The title alone does not sound good. Also, I just have a suspicion that you might be part of the development team. Just might be. The title kind of just sounds and feels that way, to be honest. Guys, am I playing with bots? I don't know if I'm playing with bots or if these are you guys. I don't think you guys would be synchronized like this as spaceships. But as good is good game, trust me, is not a donation game. If I search Buy to Win, it's gonna be a money-making method for the developers. It sounds like it. So I think I'll pass. A pay-to-win scenario, quite literally. At least by the title, it sounds like it. Guys. Space is an interesting game. It's Please Buy to Win, but better. I have never played such a game, so I think I'll pass on that one as well. This is a scenario where the title is speaking more than the experience could.
It's made by him and it's pay to win.
It feels like that off of the type of game. It's one of those scenarios where it's like, hey, come play Among Us Tycoon. Like, you already kind of have a image in your mind of what you can expect. And it's, you know, the expectation and reality might be different though.
Song do a barrel roll.
I don't know how. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can.
Ban any devs advertising their own games SMH.
God, I wish I could. We get a few devs that do pop in. We've had a developer chat with us for a dungeon game. A dungeon game that was a simulator. They sent DMs and then they quickly did not respond after I asked them in a few questions. Few devs tried to promote their tycoons as well. Promotion isn't a bad thing. It's just kind of one of those scenarios where I wish developers or upcoming developers would read the room just slightly better. I don't mind checking out games like this, for example. But this one, you know, you guys are here, community member, you post it in the Discord. I have dementia, so it helps. And I don't mind checking out projects. But if it really just sounds generic, yeah, I think I'll pass. Space is at least something different than your average tycoon simulator or dungeon game, you know? Thanks to Song, Critical Sky Venture now almost at 10k visits. W. I definitely do not mind checking out projects. But if it just feels odd or feels sketchy or is just only promotion, then I think I might pass. But projects in the works definitely need support and help in viewpoints. So I'll check those out anytime, especially if they're unique. Like this. This is cool. Feels like our spaceship got closer to the camera. Check the description of the game, you will understand. Okay, curiosity has gotten me. Curiosity. And also copyright. Curiosity, you win this battle. I will check the game, but I'm not joining. Maybe I'll join. Curiosity killed the... Please buy me? Or no, not that one. Please buy to win. The game doesn't even exist. Buy to win? Buy to win. Buy to win exists. Please, buy to win does not exist. I'm sorry, you're already losing points. The game has a 42% rate and it has exactly what I thought it would. It is exactly what I thought it would be. You buy a game pass to use an ability to get kills, most likely. There's an atomic nuke on the thumbnail. It is a method of getting cash quickly with a very... Holy crap. That was a lot of game passes. Yeah, this is what I expected. Thank you for sharing the game. I will promptly ignore it forever. Sorry, sir, but I am definitely never playing the game. It's basic idea to get cash quickly. There's no innovative game design. It is the most... It's practically a tycoon. If a tycoon had a million game passes, which a lot of them do nowadays. I'm sorry, sir, but this ain't it. You are the developer. Your username is quite literally there.
Boy or pass to drift.
Sir, I am sorry to say, but your game looks like it is underwhelming, disappointing, and not that great. I'll read the description. I might be wrong. I can be wrong. I can easily be wrong. Quote unquote, welcome to Buy to Win, the ultimate Roblox game where you can use your Robux to annoy other players. This is exactly what I thought it was. And donate to the game. I am the developer. Give me money. This is 100% what I expected. I'm playing it because I know what I'm getting into and it's not something I want to promote. Maybe someone would like to hop in and support you, but that someone is definitely not me. If you have a unique game design and a very creative game, I will gladly check it out. You're a big fan? Alright. I will see through that one. But this game, I am sorry to say, I am not playing it.
Name Wime.
Should let them cook. I'm not playing it. That is not a game I want to promote, basically. If I wanted to promote something, at least pay me. My price tag starts at 1 million USD, and then we'll start talking.
I can't believe I am getting slandered.
Please, please have a game that's a little bit easy, you know, not as easy to determine what it is. Be a little bit creative with the idea instead of a Game Pass game. Oh my god. Alright, we do a poll. I love democracy. You guys love democracy. I love democracy. God, I love democracy. Now, it would be a tyranny if I were to time them out or ban them, so I won't, but out of, let's say hypothetically, someone came in to promote a game that was lackluster. Let's say a game that might have been a cash grab.
The poll.
Just maybe, you know, maybe they came to promote a cash grab. Maybe. We're not saying it's a cash grab, but hypothetically, let's say someone were to. You know, just maybe. Sir, please get a unique game.
They slandered me, they deserved to get striked down.
If you're a fan, I'm not judging you if you're a fan, but if you're the developer, please make something unique and creative. Please just make something a little bit more unique and creative. I don't think those are the same. Democracy is not, it's not exactly this. I'm not getting into it. Politics sucks. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get going to a game. There's been a lot of people. A lot of people who've came to promote games. I think the last promotion we got from a random user was a obby game or a dungeon game. I forgot what it was. They're silly. They are heavily annoying, but if they do follow the small little steps of tossing it into our Discord, I don't mind it, unless it's super obvious. We had one dude post like 3 train games once. Train games are cool. They can be really cool and interesting. But it's kind of obvious when they're, you know, when it's like a PR team format. The only reason I didn't play the train games though, it was really obvious of a PR move. And also, I don't think many of us care for train games. Maybe 1 or 2 train games, silly ones like the one we played this stream. But realistic train games are kind of just waiting and roleplay sim experience, you know? Like hyper detail sim. Which isn't bad, but I'm trying to look for your guys's, you know, you're the audience. I'm trying to show you guys stuff that you might like, unique stuff. But I do not mind checking out games. I just, it's easier if they kind of follow the steps. My game is not the same as other games. My game is the coolest game. My game is unique. I never saw a better game than Buy to Win. I am sorry, sir, but it appears that you lack a little bit of judgment and viewpoints of game design and game development. Just a little bit. Person who
Guys,
loves...
I should sing. What happened? What's the poll about?
Bro was on the toilet.
Game? What's the answer to everything?
42.
Who am I?
I think you're Book by username. A person who loves trains might not love your game. It's definitely an opinionated statement of quote unquote. Game is the coolest game. As indeed an opinion. Not all people share the opinion, as shown here.
Since is legit a child NGL, I bet they are like 9.
It's not a problem if they're 9 and a new developer. Having new developers on Roblox is a really good thing. But I
would rather play
really...
OMORI X Breaking Bad than Buy to Win or Crewmates.
Cool UI in my game? Cool UI is cool. That's artistic though. Artistic skill and design. Gameplay is a heavy key point in games though. Alright, I am done. I am done. Let's get going. We need to get going to a game. New developers are cool and all, but new developers might be tossing out the same games over and over. It's not a bad thing. But I don't think I'm gonna be promoting 52 different tower defense games, you know? New devs cool, but definitely have a unique game. Popular devs say my game can get 1k players. Right now it is sitting at 4 players and a 42% like to dislike ratio. I believe you can get there one day. But I am not your audience. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Speaking about journey, our journey continues into the game suggestions area. Here we go. Let's get going,
The things inside the game isn't what makes it terrible, it's the mechanics.
That's... The mechanics are inside a game. I'm being a nerd. So that statement is kind of wrong. Oh my god. Because I'm broke, I can't advertise. Don't advertise on Roblox. Advertising on Roblox with sponsors and ads don't work. They kind of work, but the views will be high, but the click ratio won't be high. If you want to advertise on Roblox, it has to be a really unique game, or it has to be a trend game. One or the two. Has to be high quality or super fun with a game loop. You need a game loop. And then you just need an audience. Retention time is the major key. And once you have retention time, you have an audience. Once you have an audience, your game gets popular. More players equals more performance. Roblox happy, Roblox gets income. Easy, easy, easy. Mechanics are inside the game.
Actually, mechanics are inside the game.
100%. And I'm inside your ventilation system. I was the imposter. Let's get going. I'm looking at the game list. A lot of it is Fumo's. Well, maybe not all Fumos, but a few. I saw the silly ice fairy. I'm looking for a game. Right now, it looks like we're going to Glove Game, perhaps? It looks like Glove Game might be it. Maybe. We've been to Derelict. We played it before it released. We've been to Resident Massacre. We played Blade Ball. We just have all of the Toho games. I hope I pronounce it right. We played Super Scuffle before. Super Scuffle's a good game. It's just got a little bit janky for hitboxes. The Splat Attack, we played it before. Fun game, Splatoon. I'm looking. Flooded Area, we played. Access Arena? Speedrun at 12 a.m. A small game doesn't sound so good. Because we were just at one. A multiplayer, large game sounds fun, you know? So I'm seeing what we got and I'm not sure what we have. You know what? I'm curious. I can't make up my mind. I'll let you guys make up the decision. We're going to Baseplate Haywire. Whoever wins gets to suggest a game. Trash retention, IDKY. You need a game loop. As simple as that. A game loop, retention. Easy peasy. Here we go. Stop doing Baseplate. I will let you guys fight to the death. I know I'm saying game design is easy peasy. It's really not. Hey, bro, game loop. What is your game loop, sir? I thought you weren't the developer. What happened? I thought you were just a fan. What happened, sir? I thought you were just a fan of the game. Something's a little sus. Like Slap Battle. Just because a game is similar to a game doesn't mean it'll get popular. There's a huge amount of games similar to Tower Defense Simulator, but a lot of them only get a small amount of players or any at all. There's a lot of games similar to Slap Battles as well. Not all of them are Ws. The dev told me that? Yes, I am fan. The dev told me that. But you just said you have a pro game loop. I am confused. Your words aren't making sense, sir. Your words are a little bit contradictory. Just a little bit. You get an idea, make a game loop, make sure it has player retention. Think about everything you need, mechanics, design, and then you do monetization. With the monetization, you revisit the design, the mechanics, see how they conflict, then you are solid. Not exactly, but revisions help. Buy to win isn't my game. My game is called Pay to Win. I'm a big fan of Buy to Win. I think I'll pass up on Pay to Win as well. Even if it's popular, I think my audience might not like either of the games. Is this real round? No, this is practice round. I forgot to mention that, didn't I? This is the practice round. Real round will begin after this round. There we go. Sir, we do not want to play either of the games. I don't mind chatting with you. I do not mind chatting with you. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, real round will begin. Whoever wins gets to suggest the game. We can't target. That's not how the commands work in this game. That would be item asylum. Oh my god. I saw it. They died immediately. We're resetting. We're resetting. We're resetting. We're resetting. Everyone, can you please reset or fall off the map? Either one. Wait. You fall off the map. Wait, no. Multiple of you guys. Wait, no. We're at 0 players. What happened? We broke the game. Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. It was part of the lore. It was a canon event. I don't mind chatting with small developers and new developers, anyone. But I really don't want to promote games that look basic, I guess, is the thing. The game, we knew what it was going to be before hopping into it. We read the Spark Notes. It's not the worst game. We probably played the worst game with the OMORI games. But it was one of those games I definitely know that a lot of us probably will not care for. So diving into it was probably not going to be any worthwhile. Devs like that make me angry. I have the mental image of that one cat. I have the image of the cat. Wait a second. I got the perfect gif for this. Oh my god. I lost the cat. I lost it. I'm shattered, ruined. I can't find it. The small cat. It exists. I know it does. It's so silly. I can't find it. I literally cannot find it. I found every single cat except it. Also, I'm gonna... Here we go. There we go. There we go. It's a small little cat. Oh, I found it. No, not this cat, but a similar cat. Very, very similar small cat. Not this one. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was this one. There was another, I thought. I lost it. Ah, Pensive Prey. I found everything except the cat. He's so angry. Developers like that are one of two people. Actual people looking for a cash grab or new developers. I give the benefit of the doubt. I'm going with new developer. If they're a new developer, I don't mind if they're making simple games like that. There's tons of tutorials online, like how to make a tower defense game, simple easy steps, 11 episodes, or how to make a little randomizer dice roll or something basic, an obby, you know? Roblox is going to be filled to the brim with multiple games like that because, you know, easy YouTube search, new developers, simple source, and it's a good way to learn. Very, very good way to learn. But it's a scenario of, as a content creator, I know what we're getting into because it's everywhere. It's obvious. So I can't really promote it when there's hundreds of them everywhere practically. It's not a bad thing, but promoting it is just ever so slightly annoying. I don't mind checking out a game if it looks mechanically unique or interesting though. But that one definitely missed quite a lot of marks in a way. Quite a lot of marks. Not mad at the dev, it's just that they learned it from someone and that makes me mad. Learning isn't a problem, but unless you mean the learning of promoting the game. Promoting a game isn't bad either. Everyone needs, you know, try to market their merchandise or try to market themselves some way, somehow. It's simply how the world, you know, how the world rotates. But from content creator, I can't really dive into a game like that. I really doubt any one of you guys would be interested in a game like that. Maybe Govin. Govin has money to waste. But other than that, literally, I doubt any one of us would care about a game like that. It's finding the right audience is what matters. think we were the complete wrong audience. Learning of how to make garbage games clearly for money. Garbage games isn't bad. It's simply the hustle when it comes down to money. But as for learning is always a valuable opportunity. Especially Roblox scripting. Easy to do, a lot of tutorials. Simple way to learn code. Not only code, but also design. There's a lot of good things. It does get annoying though, just ever so slightly. Getting annoying promotions. Chaotic advertising promotions from developers. A few who don't say please and thank you. Minus? We're going to minus, it looks like. He's not finishing it. I need to confirm. Does he want minus or elevation or descendants? We got elevation. Here we go. Let's get going. We're going to elevation. Alright guys, here we go. I had to say 1 second real quick because I had a small little interruption. My family is all nocturnal. So one of them just barged in to give me the details of info. I got the information. But anyways, let's get going. We're going to whoa! They updated with Game Pass. We're going to minus elevation. Here we go. Okay, genius. If Roblox coding is so easy to learn it yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just have major skill issue. I have massive skill issue. Roblox coding is easy, but the way of putting it together is not easy. Roblox Lua is easy to get into, but it's not easy to put together. The visualization of a coding language to actual real, how do I say this? To real physical content, I guess is the phrasing I'm going to go with, is difficult for me to do. Languages like C# are easy for me because it's a little bit more straightforward, 2D rather than 3D. While learning something like Python, Xcode, C++, I think I did JavaScript, Unity, stuff like that is easier because it's all back-end stuff. Easy to learn, but it's not easy to visualize. For me, it's not easy to visualize. It's hard for me to get in. Well, with Roblox Lua, for me specifically, is the way the code is structured compared to the languages I mentioned. Something like C++ is a little bit more organized. It has its flaws. Every language has flaws and pros and cons. But with Lua, it's a little bit more, it's instant is what I'll say. With something like C++, you have packages and you end everything with a silly little symbol, like I think it was this, like this. So it's easy to kind of get everything in order for all of the different functions. But with Roblox Lua, having it all without endpoints other than function ends and just doing indents gets confusing for me. But also the visualization back into the actual 3D realm. Something like Unity is a little bit around that mark as well, but Unity is kind of a little bit easier. But Roblox is just odd to try and visualize the code into the product, for me at least. He's sad, sad face. He is indeed sad. I have the issue of trying to get the bricks to do the brick things while also trying to get the code to do the code things. But fully focusing backend with backend and fully focusing UI with UI, I can do. I just can't make the bridge of connection. I mentioned UI because of C#, but C# isn't UI, it's something else. I haven't taken C# in forever. C++ is cool. I liked it the most because it was in packages. It was hell to write. It was absolutely hell to type and write. My teacher, my professor for C++ was kind of old-fashioned, so I had to remember every single detail about functions, all of the different aspects. Like at the very top, you had to put, I believe it was insert main or something. I still have the physical handbook and everything, the physical exams we had to take, but I had to write it all in pencil. It was a pain. It was pain. Think too bad learning scripting is going to be worthless after Roblox implements AI. Roblox already implemented AI, didn't they? It's mostly for 3D models and meshes right now, isn't it? If they do implement it, there's still going to be some issues. I would imagine. You still need to know some of the coding and stuff to get into it, unless you're doing something simple. I would imagine. I would have to imagine. Somewhere in the elevator, man just keeps blabbing about coding. Indeed, 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 indeed. We're in this elevator. Whoa! Ultra kill. Roblox face movements scare me. Wild. A coding teacher of mine says that if you mainly bring code from the previous time you've coded recently, it is hard to code something anew. I have no idea. I don't think I read that right. Story time with me. I'm going on a tangent. I'm rambling. It could be easy for someone else to visualize the code manipulating the object, but for me, I have that issue, so I'm not good at coding in Roblox. I am not good at all with coding in Roblox. It was easier in something like Unity for me, because I have a little bit more knowledge of screwing around with a little bit more... How do I phrase this? Unity is a little bit... It's a little bit more forward compared to what Roblox had when I tried. I don't know how to phrase this. A little bit more experience with 3D stuff like that. We need more story time. I have a lot of nerd junk regarding video games and development. I'm not good at development, but I know a little bit here and there. That's why I do most of the building and design stuff. Roblox scripting and me we don't get to bed together. I sleep on the couch with Roblox Lua. Tell the stories. Well, now you guys know that I had to write code on paper. I passed the class, but God, it sucked. Anyone who wears glasses will know this. Anyone who wears glasses and reads a lot or just draws or does anything where they're staring into the abyss knows this. But when you look away from the abyss does not leave you. Your eyes are screwed for like the next 2 hours. It sucks. I had to write code physically. When I took the final exam for my C++ introduction class, I had to write it on paper with a pencil. And so taking an exam for like an hour or two, just staring at a piece of paper, looking at everything you have written down, it sucked. It absolutely sucked. At that time, I wasn't a driver. I was getting my license around that time. And I was getting a lift and I was offered if I wanted to drive because I had insurance on the vehicle. It was my vehicle. But I was getting, you know, the training wheels part of the driving stuff. And I was out of it. I couldn't see at all. If I drove that day, I would have crashed everywhere. I hated doing the written tests for code. It sucked. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it's just staring at paper Staring at paper really strained my eyes. How many accidents have you been in? 0! And I've been a driver for a few years now. I'm happy. I just, I did something for my car recently. And I am happy. I almost, here's a funny story. It's not funny, it almost... When I was going to the DMV to get my permit, I think it was a permit or... No, I was going to do my driving test. I was still a baby driver. But I was going to the DMV to do my test. I was with my mother at the time. And there was a section in the road where it's a Y shape. Kind of a Y shape. Think of the Y shape as the top part is going traffic, and then the bottom part of the Y is the merging. There was a truck. It was kind of congested, a little bit of traffic. There was a truck that was kind of sitting in their lane, and I had room. I had the right of way to go through to merge. But it was so close. I almost scraped my car. The truck had a very rigid corner of it. And it would absolutely would have scraped my vehicle as if it was a can opener. It would have just ripped apart my vehicle. I almost scraped it. That would have been wild. And I was going to get my license that day. It was such a tight little spot to go through to the merging lane. I didn't hit it though, but it got really close. It was wild. I passed the test. Passed the test first try, easy peasy. I was a good driver. Having the mindset of being a good driver is not a good idea, because then you forget everything. You don't forget everything, but you're a little bit, you have the false sense of safety is what I find. I really trust the vehicles that deliver, you know, merchandise. I trust them more than any normal person on the road. If your entire life is driving huge 18-wheelers, you're going to be good at your job driving vehicles. Because you got to deal with some of the worst people in the world. People who are impatient, people who don't give you space to do your job, people who want you there on time, people who want no accidents. You got to be perfect to have that job, practically. So I trust them. There has only been one 18-wheeler that... that I wasn't happy with. They were in a hurry. I was in between two 18-wheelers. They were behind me and they honked at me. I was still a new driver and I was a little bit worried. Early drivers have the fear of judgment by other drivers. You have the fear of God put in you from all sides. You have the fear of crashing. You have the fear of judgment. What if they want to go in front of me? What if they want to pass me? What if they're going to hit me? What if they're, you know, you have all of these thoughts when you're a new driver. And it was a... I didn't want to upset anyone because I didn't want road rage. I didn't want to end up crashing into someone. And this one little truck driver honked its horn because I was just a little bit slow in the slowest lane on the highway. But I was fine. I was safe. I had distance. They had distance. We were good. I wasn't gonna ram into them and they weren't gonna ram into me. I was fine. Driving's scary. Driving's a little bit scary in the beginning, but once you get into it, you get more comfortable. Once you get the experience, it's all fine. You cannot let fear defeat you. You cannot, do not let it do such. Driving's fun. I hate driving. Driving where I'm at sucks, but driving's not bad. Whenever I have to go somewheres, like if I gotta go meet up with someone, or if I gotta go shopping, for example, like, oh hey, I gotta go here for a new item for my PC or something. I don't know. Maybe I need a new headset. I try to get my time schedules to when it is perfect, absolutely perfect without traffic. So I either wake up super early in the day or I try to get there around before lunch. Traffic over here just sucks. It gets wild. Gotta think you're a bad driver when driving, so you'll be careful. One thing, you don't have to think you're a bad driver. You gotta make sure you're a safe driver, but you always gotta think about the unexpected things. One of the things that I am always afraid of is people in crosswalks and anyone on a bicycle. Those are my largest fears. Whenever I'm turning, I have to double check for anyone in a crosswalk or on a bike. Because they're when you're on the road and there's a lot of vehicles, you're going to be paying attention on the vehicles. Like, oh God, what if this dude doesn't stop at the light? It's my turn. I got to go. But what if he doesn't stop kind of scenario, you know? Or like, oh no, this dude behind me is kind of, what if he doesn't brake? He's going to rear end my vehicle kind of. Not really, but you know, you're kind of focused on what you're doing, what the others are doing. So it's easy to forget small details unless you have it as a habit, like putting on your blinker. Something more people should do.
Have you ever had an experience of someone suddenly stopping their car on you?
No, brake checking. I haven't had anyone brake check me. I keep a safe distance for idiots like that. If you know that idiots exist in the world, you know how to keep yourself safe from idiots in the world. You're not a good driver. You're human. Everyone else is human. Humans are not naturally born good. Humans are not naturally born good. I keep a safe distance from drivers, but I'm always going at speed, and I enjoy when I drive. What's a brake check? A brake check is when you or the person in front of you constantly presses on their brake to check if the person behind them is aware of them. It's a way to get money out of people, in a sense, out of their insurance. If the person in front of you is constantly on their brakes, they're screwing with you, because now you have to be constantly on your brakes, and the person behind you is going to get upset. You're ruining traffic, the flow of traffic, and if you hit them, you're liable for it. At least over here, that's the issue. And so if they get hit, you're in the fault because you weren't watching. Unless you have a dash cam. If you can viably prove that it was their fault, then yeah, screw them. But it's a way to really ruin an entire day. And it's also very deadly. If you're going at high speeds, bro, you gotta remember, vehicles are weapons. They're huge chunks of metal going at fast speeds. Oh my God. You gotta remember that a vehicle is a weapon. And so having a huge amount of mass at high velocity impacting each other equals major health issues. Maybe if you're, you know, wearing your seatbelt, you won't fly out of the windshield, but you're, you know.
Man gets hit by a car and dies when trying to help ducks cross the road. Absolutely wacky.
Wild. Let me continue this thought because I'm gonna forget it so easily. But your spinal cord might not be happy that you just collided with the vehicle in front of you at a high speed. Or the person in front of you might not have a working spinal cord either. There's a lot of medical issues that could result from brake checking or just collisions in general, is what I'm saying. Here is the sad reality. You really shouldn't be on the road. Over here, the rules are, if there's an animal on the road, do not brake for it. Of course, being human and being good, you're gonna want to let the little squirrel cross the road. But you really shouldn't brake without a valid reason, because it's just gonna cause major issues if it's heavy traffic or a heavy amount of people. It sucks that a lot of people...
Song I sense a child in the Discord speaking. Head, in, silhouette, does not abide the Discord terms of must be over the age of 13.
Okay, I'll check the Discord soon. It really sucks that a lot of people have perished because of incidents where they're trying to do a good deed, but you know, someone else might not notice
Every
them.
single bone in my body turning to jello after I collide head-on with a 18-wheeler.
What? But I kinda gotta side with the laws of the, you know, laws of humanity, where if someone's in the road, they're kind of at fault scenario. Doing good where good can be done is good, but you're really putting your life at risk, literally, with playing in the road. It sucks all around 100%, is what I'm saying. It really, really sucks. Alright, I'll check Discord. I will check Discord. What am I looking at exactly? Can't believe I just got centered. I see the image from that one person. Are they in our server? Is that them? That's them. That's hilarious. I don't think that's them, but that's the same person in the image. That's silly. Quote unquote, I sense a child in the Discord does not abide the Discord TOS. But who? Who exactly? What do you mean? I'm checking chat logs. I don't see anything. No one's bringing up a red flag. Unless you mean something specific. Profile pic? I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't really judge them off of the profile pic. It really does look like it. It can be valid. But I have no way of verifying. You know, school counselors, they have family photos on their desktop. They have family photos on their desk even. You know, maybe they want to show off their little kid going to soccer practice kind of scenario. It could just be something like that. Like, hey, here's a silly image of a kid from a meme or something. I've seen them talk in chat before. They don't really have the best of grammar. It's one of those scenarios where I kind of gotta, you know, I gotta look at it from many perspectives. A lot of you guys might not be from, like, let's say North America, Canada, or somewhere else, or Europe, for example. So first language might not be English. I gotta look at it at different viewpoints. I need something actual evident. Pic with like a small child. Just like a selfie. Bro had an iPad and took a pic. But there's no real proof that that's them. Like, I could just put my, you know, I could put my profile as Adam Sandler, you know? I could put my profile as The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You know, it could just be something like that. Someone just saw a silly image and put it as profile pic. Not exactly, but you know, there's different ways to look at this. I need something actually proof-wise, you know?
Context, for new viewers, there's someone in song.
There's someone in me. What? There's a voice inside my head. There's a man in my brain controlling me like a robot. Famous last words. Hi. Instantly banned. Ruined. I'm sorry, sir, but that's way too childish of a word. You should have said hello there instead of hi. Salutations would be a better approach. I'm sorry, sir, but -3 points for your introduction. It was too childish. I can't do that. I couldn't rotate in camera. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I don't know if I have that many driving stories. I'm way too... There's one road going back home where it's a 25 mile per hour road. I hate driving on it, but it's the safest road. It's the safest road. Everyone goes 30 and 40 miles per hour. But I do 25 because every single time I go, it's early in the morning. It's a residential area. And there's usually a cop around there just making sure the area is safe. But I know the drivers behind me hate me. That's my remaining story. That's my last story. I don't think I have that many driving stories. Driving's kind of driving. Unless you guys want something specific of a story. Otherwise, my brain is just mush. My brain is mush. They spoke? I saw they spoke. All they said was, what did you say? Okay, I'm being honest with you. You have valid points, but... If you drive safe, people hate you. But if you drive too fast, people hate you. Not really. If you drive safe and fast, then you're kind of solid. That's called the freeway. You can go fast and safe. And if there's traffic, you can also hate life. Traffic sucks on the highway. So many times I've been in traffic. Absolutely sucks. Whenever the highway's open, when it's a rainy day, I love it. Rainy days are one of the most situational days. You have people sliding because they suck. There's not that much rain over here. People don't know how to adapt to rain. The first 5 minutes when it rains, after it rains, is the most dangerous points of when it rains because all of the slippery oil from vehicles and all of the tar and everything comes and seeps up. And so the road is a little bit more slippery, especially with all the rain. And no one knows how to drive in the rain, so everyone's an idiot. But I love it when it rains because there's less people on the road because it's a hazard to be on the road and no one likes the rain. But I love the rain because there's less traffic. And I can drive safe. I know how to adapt. My tires are good, they're fitted, and I change them frequently. Not frequently, but I maintain them is what I'm saying. My vehicle is OSHA inspected. I don't love watching car crashes. I love having no vehicles on the road. I love the rain because there's less traffic. The benefits of cold weather. There's no way in any 13-year-old Valayan says good. Gon says good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you guys saw some of my chats with any of the TSL crew members, you guys would think that we deserve to be in a mental asylum. I think me and Gon has the most broken English ever, and we're fluent in English. We just spatter one letter and we'll know immediately what the hell each other are talking about. Do you guys have a friend group like that? I think you guys see that in my streams and stuff. Like when we play a game, I'll type R. That immediately means ready. Like, I'm ready. We can go to the next section. Yeah, I confirmed that I'm ready. Ready for the next zone, ready for the next wave. Me and Gon still say good. We abbreviate so much stuff. We make so much stuff just compact. Alone in a car in traffic, listening to music, raining while eating candy. Wild. Could DM reveal at 8K? No, I cannot leak DMs. There's nothing bad in the DMs, but we'd get judged harshly by you guys. You would judge all of my weird videos. If your homies don't send you videos at 3 a.m., they ain't real homies. We're gonna get out in one more round. We're gonna spectate Mr. White absolutely cook. We send each other the weirdest of stupid memes and videos at like the weirdest of times. We'll have no sleep for like an entire day and we'll just chat or we'll send stupid videos to each other. It's so awesome. If your homies don't break into your house to tuck you in, you have no homies. For real, for real. 100%. Bubs is the morning homie and Gun is the late night homie. I wake up early to send Bubs content and then I stay up late to send Gun content. It's very silly. That's usually when they're awake. Of course, it's a community that is left standing. Indeed, indeed. Mr. White is absolutely the powerhouse cooking. If your homies don't kiss you in the head goodnight, you ain't homies. Will is that homie that just appears. I'm one of those. I'm a type of person where I really don't want to annoy people if they're busy. Will is very, very busy. So I don't really annoy him. Sometimes I annoy him if I got something stupid to say or, you know, the intrusive thought of sending him a stupid 3-second YouTube video gets in the mind. I'll send it. Otherwise, I don't really send him much. But if he's around enough for gaming, then yeah, we have a blast. But I know he has better things to do than look at my stupid 3-second video. I drowned my fish in milk. How could you? Who is Will? Will is head moderator in the community server. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll see what they get and then we'll head out of here. What did they get? Anything cool? The only things cool we've seen are Envy and that's it. I don't think we've found anything else cool. They got Thorn and they got Eyeballs. Got a little eyeball dude over there. I'm curious about the Chaos Crate. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Oh, I missed one! Whoa! Nothing happened, just buttons got pressed. That's a W. Mr. Whitey is that one homie that is a little too close, a little too sus. Mr. Whitey is just a mixed bag. Mr. Whitey isn't bad. Mr. Whitey's awesome. It's just he's quite literally. He is Pandora's box. You won't really know what Mr. Whitey will bring up to the discussion, but once it's brought up, he will chat with you on that one topic for like 2 hours straight. And then you'll get into the next topic for 2 hours more. Whitey is sus. Whitey's interesting. Whitey is Pandora's box. I'm so curious about the crate. Gluttony! Gluttony's W. The entities game, not minus. I mean, the Strife revamp game was peak. It was interesting. It was a little scuffed, but it was interesting. I'll say that much. Topic of Among Us for 2 hours? Nah, it would be a different topic.
Mr. Watty is like the granddad that tells you a story, then goes on a tangent, then forgets the original story.
No, Mr. Watty sticks with the story, but he does bounce around just a little bit. I bounce around really easily. I get distracted, but Mr. Watty will stay on the topic. You ask him something and he'll go into the absolute definition of what you just asked. He'll give you all of the details, is what it is. Isn't a bad thing. It's pretty interesting on the different topics he's knowledgeable in. Very, 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 very interesting. I don't think that's physically possible. That little cabinet was absolutely wedged into the wall. He gives too many details. Maybe, maybe not. Kinda depends, I guess. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. We bell. We bell. We are belling. We leave. It would kind of be silly. Oh yeah, my... I'm looking at DMs with Gone right now. It's literally 5 letters making up 2 words. Single letters for 1 full word. Emojis with symbols. It's literally not English. It's the furthest away from English you could get from a person fluent in English. Oh my god. Instead of factory, it has been changed to FAC. FAC. I don't think it would be fun to show these DMs, but any sane person or anyone learning English would be absolutely thrown for a loop. It is indeed caveman language. Instead of disconnect, we change it to DC. DC question mark or oh, you DC? It's literally 4 letters with 2 spaces. Teleport TP. It's very, very small, short answers like yeah. Like just YE. Yeah. Or nah. Or like if a game is being hosted and we're sending invites, I'll just send sent. And then the reply is got W. I can't show these unless I get Gon's permission, but it's so silly. It's just ye. There's so small of messages. Unless it needs detail. Unless it needs a little bit more specific detail, maybe a word will actually be used. Maybe 2 words. A full sentence maybe. But for the most part, it's just a lot of symbols and single letters. It's so silly. If not, then it's just YouTube links and images. It's so stupid. Oh my god. If you guys get Gun's permission, I would be up for it. Other than that, it's very, very simple messages. It's so silly. It devolves the longer it goes. Honestly, it does. We've known each other for years. So many years. And our little communication has scrambled. Normal words get scrambled. At one point, we were playing Fortnite quite constantly for the battle pass. I think I got to level 82 from just AFK grinding and survived the world. And during that, to get his attention, I'd just say, do you want to play Fortnite? Or Fork Fight? Or Forklift? Or something in the same vein of just scrambling the word. And for like maybe 3 months, it was just constantly scrambling and shortening. Oh my god. But it's such simple questions, such simple responses. It's so silly. You guys brought up the topic. The topic of English and the language. So now we have devolved into this topic. IR when you are. Literally the only... Oh my god, I can show this. This is my message. This is my message. Their response was just the letter R. Video games has ruined English for me. As so many games have their own little keywords like R. IR. IR. You guys are? You are? IR. Like this. I think I've mentioned this a few times in some of the games we played. But it's such a silly simplification. So silly. The W when would be abbreviated like this, because W is like this. When something good happens, it's W or W, you know? So I just do this for... Oh, wait, no, that might be what? Hold on, wait a second. That one might be what? Wait a second. Hold on. I might be getting that confused. That one might be what? No, that one's with. That one's with. My bad. I was totally wrong. This one is equal to with. We're decoding. That one's with. But W is W. W will always be W. C just oftentimes gets abbreviated, changed to C. Among Us with Wadi. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god, the cavemen speak. I'm looking at the DMs now. So much of it is so short. So short and stupid memes everywhere. Like squishy rat. If you ain't got a homie that screws up the English language with you, I don't know if they're a homie. Unless it's something super specific, like if we're troubleshooting something or something scuffed with a game, then we'll use full sentences and stuff. At some point, everything will be reduced to letters. Definitely. If not, then emojis. We sometimes use emojis for, you know, because they're symbols. So we associate them with some things. I had an example somewhere, but I lost it. I totally lost it. Silly cat with a light bulb would be one shot. Simple stuff like that. Obvious things, you know? Oh, like in the Discord, you and Mr. White were playing balloons. I said the gear and the gear map in Balloons Tower Defense 6, the clock one. Stuff like that. That's obvious. God, there's so much garbage in my DMs. Oh my god. Yeah, IG is the most obvious one. I guess. There's been many... What's it called? I was gonna say... research studies, or not research studies, but I guess they are. I don't know what they are exactly, but there's been many documents on video games, language, the differences, text-speech, emojis, memes. There's been a lot of, you know, papers about stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. Some of it's silly. Gear map was so silly. Gear map is indeed silly. To the person up above who said, "It's been 5 hours. Give us back our qualifier privileges." I am sorry to say, but we did qualifier a little bit ago. That's how we got to minus. Minus was a qualifier W. Minus was indeed a qualifier W. Alright. I think we're good. We've been going on for 5 hours. Oh my god, it is so late. It is so late. I just realized the time. It's not that late, but it's like normal late. This is like the hour I would go to sleep at. But it's not late. It's gonna be daylight in 4 hours for context. Some of those letters do not have association. The first part about making a language is making sure everyone agrees on the language. M, E, S do not have any association. W has an association as, like, you know, accomplishment. That's something we can agree on. But all of the other letters I am unsure of. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I think I have one final announcement. I don't know if we're doing the... What's it called? What's it called? I forgot what it was. Community choice. I'm getting tired. I sleepy. I might spend tomorrow redoing my entire setup, and if I do, I 100% guarantee it will take the entire day doing such a task. I have so many wires, and it's probably a ground loop being the issue with my audio, to where you hear the buzzing noise. You might not be hearing it now, but now that I mentioned it, you might hear it. You might hear a slight buzzing sound, maybe, unless it's been resolved somehow by a magical wizard in my computer. But hopefully I can fix that on my free time. But I think I'm going to be completely beat and tired after spending an entire day just troubleshooting. Hopefully I get it done. If it's not done, then I got to look into hardware. And if I got to do hardware, it's going to ship in like, what? Full week, maybe 3 days if I'm lucky. So that's gonna be fun. And if I do an upgrade, that's gonna be expensive, and that's gonna be hell. Sound might be because of your mic. It might be the mic, but I think it is in a grounding. I need a grounding loop. I have a grounding loop. I forgot what it is. The premise is electricity goes through wires. Some wires are more fragile than others. When wires are way too close to a source, they get angry. And so stuff like speaker systems for, you know, TVs or radios, they get angry if there's an interference with the wire and the connection and the power, the source of power. And I think that is my issue. There is a B in your mic. 100%. But if it's actually the microphone, that's going to be very sad. But if it is the microphone, if it is the hardware that I currently have, there's a cheap alternative that looks really good, really promising. It's not really cheap. It would be like maybe $500 for the full setup. That would be a new full-on system for the audio setup and a new microphone. More likely around $400. But it's not that bad compared to this setup. This setup was about $700, which is frightening. Absolutely frightening. I think about 700, 800. So that is a pain in the butt. But it was quite good hardware. I hope I can fix it, because if I can't fix it, I am sad. Alright. I don't know if we're doing community choice. All of the links for the games will be down below in the description. All of the ones that we have checked out this stream. What happened to Deep Woken Battlegrounds? I'm not sure. All of the links, give me about 5-10 minutes after the stream. I'll have them all organized and down below. This was a pretty interesting mix. We had games from the most chaotic corners of the world, OMORI roleplay games, and then we had games in progress like Space, Project Godslayers, and that really interesting game, Shadovia, early access or early alpha. We had silly games like the Fumo game, the train game, interesting ones like Residence Massacre, more games in progress, Tank BattleGrounds, Bombhead. We had a good mix, Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm heading on out. If I do stream tomorrow, I'll have the announcement. I'll post it up. I'll put it over in the Discord as usual. But this week and the week after, it's gonna be a little sporadic. Me trying to troubleshoot. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And the week after, I have some IRL stuff getting in the way, so I gotta take Monday and Tuesday. The 18th and 19th of next month, I gotta take. Most likely. Other than that, I think we're smooth sailing. We are smooth sailing. This problem is indeed annoying. Ah. That is all my announcements. Next game that we're looking forward to is Row Fighters. It should be releasing soon, I hope. Other than that, Exoria World End is getting updates still. Surprisingly, Arcane Odyssey. Arcane Odyssey is getting updates. They just had an update recently. Arcane Odyssey added 14 new enchantments for armor, weapons, ships, and more. Exotic gems. 96 new sail patterns. Armor sets. Ship parts. Abilities. Oh, no, wait. The ability to change your file name. Okay, that one's a little bit... that one's a little bit less of a detail, but... the option to repair your ship by giving your quartermaster an order. And some inventory stuff. So the game is getting updates. We should probably head back to it someday. Other than that, that is all for announcements. That is all. Monday, no stream as usual. Schedule will be posted Monday, Tuesday, one of those. And I will update the schedule eventually. That is all. Oh, I don't know. I'll probably post this in the Discord. I was going to mention this at the beginning, but I did forget about it. It was one of the stupid things I forgot. I don't know if we're gonna keep community choice. It looks like, as of recently, it looks like community choice has been rolling downhill very, very quickly. From last week's community choice of just a blank message to this week of having suggestions that we can't really do. I think the week before that we didn't even stream, did we? But our suggestions are quite an odd mix, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep them up. I do not know. They are indeed not cooking. I don't know what we're doing with it. Right now we're kind of sailing. I don't know if we're gonna keep them. It really looks like we're running out of ideas and we're throwing darts everywheres. Everywheres. Alright, but that's all. That is all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I am going to sleep soon. Good night. Goodbye.